Okay. Yes, we're going to be doing madness stuff with the Vykes, even, which I haven't done in a long time, but let's see. I think I'm just about ready. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think that's it. So should be good to go. I haven't used this weapon in a long time. You'll be right though. Somehow, I feel like the combination of spells and just the weapons build up. I mean, it's a great spear. In general, great spears are pretty good. Oh, hey, what's up? Catskins. How's it going? Okay. Didn't take too long to get one, I guess. An invasion, that is. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that works, but ready to face off against more miserable bleed builds. Yeah. I feel like this build's pretty good. I mean, I'm using the Vykes. Other than that, it's kind of just the same thing as before. Different rings, but not yesterday, but a little while different. I think the day before yesterday, 2 days ago. I was using this build, but just stackers. Like Swear Spear. Yep, yeah, like Swear Spear. This is good. This is a pretty good build. Cause like the Escher War isn't like the best for PvP. It is if you hit them, but it's pretty easy to counter. But just like the madness build up that I'm gonna be able to get out of everything, with the spells and the spear. Also, it's a great spear, so which is pretty good. Just generally, any great spear is pretty good. Because you can, like, two-hand it, and you get pretty crazy hyper armor. A lot of pokes, which... Oh, I screwed up. They're generally pretty good. The madness, yeah. It's, yeah, it's a little wicked, but... you know. Yeah, usually just... I mean, I had played with it. It was a long time ago, though. I haven't used it in a while, so I just kind of wanted to try it out. I might end up switching to something else. Did I might have just missed them and they're back down there? I thought they were... You know, they haven't been here. I'm confused. Maybe they went down the, that one part where you have to jump a little bit. There's like a ladder. You can open a door. Use Frenzied Burst, regardless of PvE and PvP. It's just so good. Yeah, the range is crazy. It's like so far. I think it's farther than you can lock onto, even. Yeah, they're down there. Then yeah, the damage is good. And, you know, yeah, for PvP, if you can build up madness. Or when you can, rather, for PvP. That's pretty good. I could run down there, but I'm just really hoping I don't have to. I mean, it still kind of saved me time, but not as much. No, I might... Yeah, there's like a door I have to go through over here. Or a gate, rather. Because they had that bonfire. The other one, but not the third one. Yeah, he's just leaving. Very strange. Why wouldn't he go forward? I mean, because they got the shortcut, I'm guessing, from the door. Wait, where is he? Is he... I'm very confused. Why did he go to this one? Because he had to have ran past, like, well, he had one... If they even took the shortcut to go down the thing, he still ran past, like, a different one. Oh, maybe his friend doesn't have it? He's trying to get him back. Oh my god. GG. It's so good. I mean, I'm thinking even if I'm gonna be playing against people who like, you know what they're doing, because that dude was fat rolling. But even if they dodge it, like once they get the madness proc, the stun is gonna be. I mean, I'm just gonna do one of these. Hope that hits them. I think there's enough time. Oops, didn't want to do that one. Pretty sure that'll work though. Or an R2. I mean, there's a lot of things you can do. That's what I did to the last guy. You can, I don't think you can charge it like the entire way. So, like, you may as well not charge it, but... Yeah, more badass madness spells in the DLC. I would hope so. Almost. I'm dead. I still got rot. Only took off the poison. I thought about healing, but I'm pretty sure those summons would have started attacking if I healed. I was thinking for like a madness spell, because there's the you can shoot a moon, you know? You can died. I die all the time. What is it? There's like the giant fireball you can shoot. I want that. I want like just a giant, either like just a giant ball of madness or kind of like where there's the tower and there's all the dudes who are like creating an eye. I want that. I want to be able to cast that spell. So it's just like crazy range. Just send a madness eye into the air. That'd be fun. Machine. I felt like I still died a bunch. I mean, not like crazy amounts, but you know, a decent bit. There's a lot of good fights, but that was also one was a little later. Maybe if we, as it goes, you know, it'll start getting a little better. That's what I'm hoping. Start to warm up a bit. Okay, well, there's 3 of them. I don't know what they're doing exactly, though. That's the host. I think we're dueling. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. Maybe not. Oh, damn it. The lock-on went under the wrong person. Yeah. Too late on the parry. I was hoping he was going to do the L2. That's easier for me to parry than just the regular greatsword or great curve sword attacks. This is looking more speed now. Mm. Okay. Yeah, it's not a crazy long wait, but it's still definitely there. Grave. I'm kind of at a disadvantage a little bit in the water. With like the fire damage and all that I do. It is split, so like it's not terrible, but they pretty much block all that. So preferably not be fighting in the actual lake. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, no, they're actually not over here, so that's good. Okay, so like this is an AFK farmer, probably. I mean, maybe they just so happened to have launched over there at the perfect time. Or, you know, like they jumped over there and then they just so happened to get invaded. Oh, maybe they're not over there. They're up there. They might, no, they might be over there. But like on the other side. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Maybe they're not AFK farming. Maybe they're just over here. I think that's a spot, though, where people do that. On the side of these, like, rocks over here, not where the islands. I don't think you can get over there and get invaded unless you time it. I don't know how you would time it that well. You would have to, like, know that you were about to get invaded. Can I get up there? Oh, like, way over there. I'm not doing that. I don't have to. I might just not do that regardless. He's up there, yeah. He might be on that thing, which would make me spawn down here every time. I don't know how that works exactly. Same spot. No, farther away. Yeah, if torrent was enabled, yeah, I don't know how I if I want that or not. I mean, I guess I kind of do, because like, oh, but at the same time, like the people who run away, it would just be like, it would be so bad having to chase people. It would be all the time because everyone would just jump on their horse. Yeah, they just spawned me farther away. So I just don't think I can get up there from over here. I mean, I can, but it's and then they DC'd. I think they were. I don't know. Who knows? Yeah. I mean, I don't know, but like on the other hand, for torrent, like it kind of just stops all the AFK farming because you basically need torrent to get to those spots. So you'd be able to get to them. Yeah, I don't know. If I wouldn't want it. I don't think it doesn't happen often enough that I would want to have to get somewhere like that. You fallen and you can't get up. Is that still a thing? The what was that? It's like the button that you press. Help, I'm falling and I can't get up. Jesus. Okay. Let's do the thing. Oop. This is gonna be risky, but he's gotta be close, because he casts 3 spells. He still didn't... Oh no, I didn't hit the host there. Okay, we can do that. Oh shit, I don't have enough for the stone. Damn. I like finally got out and then I got hit. GG's. Oh, that's too bad, because like, yeah, I just got out of that death trap. Oh well. Yeah, if I would have been able to drop the frenzy stone. Oh, that's a warming stone. Oh man, I probably could have. Yeah, if I would have been able to drop the frenzy stone, that phantom. I mean, unless he had hugged the 3 fingers, I guess. You know, he'd have to leave. Like, he would have done that swinging, and then he would have went mad. Probably just would have... Well, no, maybe I wouldn't have healed, because I would have been healing the whole time I was in there. Depends how much health I had. I don't know. Yeah, whole new fight, though. That's unfortunate. Because I think I had enough mana. They don't cost that much. The regular ones cost quite a bit more. We're in a losing streak right now. Yeah. And with like a good weapon, this is terrible. This is the start though. I think even yesterday, at like the very start, I did pretty poorly till I warmed up a bit. I'm also going to continue making excuses. No, not really, but yeah, I don't know. It's having some trouble. Oh, come on, man. Just fight me. That's the one free one. Oh, no more. That's it. Oh, no? Uh, I shouldn't have went for the backstab. I mean, like at all, because he did. Because yeah, it's like he's skipping a little bit. Not like all the time, but it makes it like so much risky. Like it wasn't like super bad lag or anything. Like not whatever. He beat me. It was a good fight. Um, but like backstabs because you have to the amount of like time that you have and like the frames or whatever is it seems like you have to be a lot tighter and closer with it than like just regular attacks. So I should not have done that, but backstabs are fun and they're funny, so I have to. I gotta go for it. Please win, get one. Yeah. uh, the Great Spears is slow. Yeah, the Great Spears is slow. So yeah, did he? And then did the? Oh, did he have a Great Spear or a regular spear? What else? Even regular spears two-handed. Um, it's a little bit. Well, it's certainly quite a bit more risky than like a Great Spear. Um, Great Spears you can usually backstab pretty easy. Backstabbing the game player yet? I know to crush my confidence. um, I mean, I don't know. I guess I could see that. I'm not. I hope I'm not doing that to people. But, I guess that there's. I can see why that maybe would happen. They're hard though. Like I will say that. If you'd like to get them, it seems like you usually have to. You really gotta try compared to like the older games. Well, like Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3 was a little bit tougher. Dark Souls 2 was you could get backstabs pretty reliably. Not again though, not like one. One's crazy. You can get backstabs like when you're like at the side of them, like not even behind them. Oh. Didn't roll. I tried, but just bad timing. The veteran said fingerprint shield, thrusting weapon with the white mask. So. Well, it's more than the bargain for the front table hold. Yeah, I mean, I wonder because like those guys. I mean, it seemed like the host was just doing host stuff, trying to go through the game. That Phantom though, like you just ready. Like that's which is whatever. I don't. It's fine. It's like I just wonder what they're doing. There's probably something like that though. It's just some dude who plays a lot, helping his friend through the game or something. Thing with the fingerprint shield though is like I don't even know if I think it's. I mean, it's good for sure, but like it's so heavy that I mean, I guess yeah, when you level up to if you just keep leveling, it's not a problem. But otherwise, I don't know. Not the best. Damn, that was like just a little bit longer was all I needed. GG. Maybe I should have went for the Phantom, but you know, I don't know. When the opportunity presents itself like that, kind of have to take it. Cause like Dragon's Craigblade, I think that's what it's called. What the Phantom was using. That's a tough weapon to fight. um, not that I'm not like, I'm willing to fight it, but when again, like just the opportunity presents itself to take the host out like that, he was just so far away. I didn't want to just like completely disengage from the host who's almost dead, just because to go fight the summon. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I don't think I would have been able to shoot the beam. No, in time. It's a timing thing. I think he's trying to, or she's trying to figure out what I'm doing. No, you have to fight me, though. That's not an option. Stop it. Damn it. I was gonna try to grab him. If I... yeah, not the host. You just wait a second. No, shit. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna grab him. Actually, maybe not. We'll see what happens. I don't know if they're gonna put up with this. Fight me. Come on. Like, yeah, attack me, please. Or go. If you get... Just fight me. Like, actually, like, please actually just attack me. Like, I would like to fight. God damn it. God damn it. Just... Like, just fight me. God damn it. Like a normal fight, not that. I mean, I can't complain too much. He did attack me finally, but shit. He attacked me, live to forget it. Well, I mean, that host had like no HP. If he would, if I mean, if he would have attacked me, it's like I have to. I mean, I'm gonna have to defend myself against both of them. No. Oh, that's not good. That's a pretty good Radon cosplay, though. I mean, he's used the bow, and then I ran up and he switched to the swords. I guess you do call in summons for the Radon fight. This is part of it. That's my summon. He's throwing rocks. I kind of want to grab him. I think I can if I... Damn. If I would have been a little bit closer, he would have rolled into the wall, but I would have been closer. That's too bad. GG. Where did the host go? Because they're not far away. I mean, they're probably bushes or something. I won't be able to run through them. That's kind of the way to tell. I don't think you can be those things. The brazier. Run to the boss, little host. I don't know. They weren't like, okay, they're this way. They weren't showing up on the compass, so it's like they weren't too far away. Yeah, he's got no health. Here's a rose. You could have some runes too. Here you go. Here's a hero's rune. No, I know. I know. Pick up the other thing. Why can't I... What? What? Hang on, can you take that off, please? Is that why? Okay. Never mind. I don't know why I couldn't grab him. I don't understand. That was very strange. I don't know. If it, because like I don't think it was like the connection because like I was hitting him. It was like doing a little bit of damage like as my hands hit him. I swear I've grabbed people with the bull goats though. I don't know. That was very weird. No idea. Finally a victory. There's two. That's the second one. I think. But there was I think there was another one. Only took what, like, yeah, an hour. Yeah, that's not good when you put it like that. Oh, that's not good either, actually. Well, maybe. No, they don't have their weapons swapped yet. If ever. This just might be what they're doing. I want to grab him. Want a hug. Oh no. Almost never a good idea to heal twice. That did work though, which is really thought I was gonna hit both of them with that plunge. I want to use a frenzy stone, but I can't yet. No. No, you get the fuck away from that door. GG's. No fog walling. Finger remedies help. One thing I never get is why finger remedies help with bosses. For helping with bosses. I mean, oh yeah, I guess I don't know. So you could summon people, I suppose, but being summoned, you'd never need that item. Yeah. How'd you even win that? Well, the stone, honestly, I think helped a lot. Because it was building up constant madness as soon as they ran down there. And then, yeah, just able to take out the host. I did the Ash of War on the Frenzy Stone. So, like, if you're standing in the fire, the madness just goes up super fast. That's kind of like, madness especially, I feel like that's kind of what it's all about, is just like denying areas, or like getting them in areas, and then because you have like the stone, the plunge has a big AoE, this is an AoE, the beam I guess isn't, or the grab, but the scream is an AoE. Frenzy, because it doesn't build madness on you. Yeah, you actually don't even need the ending, and that's why my eyes, I try to do that on like all my characters, because well, I guess multiple reasons. So this stone is it costs 15 FP. This one costs 20. The amount that this one heals you though is more. than this one. You can stack them as well and use both, but... And I don't remember exactly how fast each of them heal you, but this one is definitely faster. I like I think they look cool. I do also, I think the Frenzy ending's like the good ending. Because like, Shibiri and Hayeta are the only people who don't lie to us. Everyone else who can like change how, like the ending or whatever. I guess not all of them, but like most of them are lying at some point. Like they just lie to you. So it's like, well, I don't trust them. Shibiri, like, just completely straightforward. Right away, he tells you, you meet him, and he's like, oh, hi, I'm Shibiri. You knew the dude who used to, like, have this body, but he gave it to me. They don't explicitly say that there was, like, a deal to get, Eleonora, like, her invasion finger cut off. But that's what I personally believe, is that there was some sort of deal with that. It's like Shibiri would do something to help him do that in order to use his body once he died. And again, I guess there's no explicit proof of that, but that would be the only thing that he could potentially be lying about, and there's nothing that would point to him lying about it. And then, yeah, he tells you that, and then he's like, you should go talk to the Three Fingers, give him a hug. And then he kind of tells you, he just kind of starts screaming, make chaos, take us all. Which, that's what he believes. He wants everything to go back to one. There was, all these fractures and all this division. It shouldn't be. It needs to be stopped. They're using sleep pots. That's not good. So I need to use my buffs, probably. Maybe not. He's just like hanging out. I'm taking a lot of damage actually. So that's 4. I could do barrier gold. That's a lot of magic damage that he's doing. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay. Yeah, that's way better. Damn, I misaimed that a little bit. Or a lot, I guess, depending on how you want to look at it, enough that it didn't do what it was supposed to. We got 2 more? Or was that... Okay. Yep, 2 more, about to get another one. No, I should have done that. Okay, so I can't beat that trade, but I can just poise through it. Or do that. That also, I guess, works. Just outspace him. GG's. That's true, they level now. He says, I hope you can make peace with that. He's such a... Yeah, no, like, he's super friendly, Shibiri. If he would have lost this Famine R1, dude, I know, I would have been so disappointed in myself. Because I was like, I can bury him, and then, like, it didn't work, and I was like, I cannot do that again, because, like, I can't lose to this one. Like, no, I refuse. But yeah, like, Shibiri never lies, just straight up tells you all that. He's super friendly about it. And then you talk to Hayeta, and, like, I don't know. I mean, there's nothing to indicate that she ever lies, and she just kind of tells you how everything... She gives you, like, a creation story, you know? There was the one, and then, it created, you know, from that, everything kind of divided and split. And that's no good. We gotta go back to the primordial soup. It's you know, there's too much wrong in the world. It's just it doesn't work. There's too much pain, too much suffering. It's just not worth it. And then it's like, yeah, you have like Ronnie, like that ending. She lies to you multiple times, like throughout the entire quest. She's like lying to you until like maybe the end. But then it's like, well, if you trust her, I mean, she just lied to you the entire time. You know, I'm trying to remember what the other ones are. Oh yeah, Fia lies to you right up till she kills D. So it's like, I don't trust her. I see more in-game effects with the Words of Friendly ending. Like Sauron, Tower that doesn't affect you. Yeah. Even, again, yeah, like, even if you just hug the fingers, or, yeah, got the ending, either of those, like, that shouldn't affect you. Because it's like, the Frenzy Stones, like, those don't affect me. Even if other people use them. Like, if a host drops a Frenzy Stone, like, I just heal. So I don't know why the tower doesn't work that way. I mean, I guess, like, invaders never get hurt by the tower. Which I also maybe don't do that, too. Like, I would take that compromise of, the tower can hit everyone. Because there's some enemies that hit invaders. So, like, let that one potentially do it. But not if they're already... Oh, excuse me. Whatever. Like the Frenzy Lord. The Frenzy ending also is, like... That's the one that, like, is more open-ended. I mean, like, well, I guess it isn't and isn't. Because it's like, you know, presumably you're destroying everything. You're bringing it all back to one, melting away all the differences. But then it shows, what, Melina? What's funny is, because, like, I got that ending my first time, the Frenzy ending. And it was, like, it was funny, because, like, the whole time I was, like, getting to the door and stuff, as I'm, like, talking to him and, like, trying to figure out what it was. I was like, I don't know if this is good or not, but, yeah, I have definitely decided I think that it's a good ending. But, I had missed that you can talk to her at every bonfire, or, like, most bonfires. So, like, when she showed up, when I got to the Capitol, and she's like, oh, hi, friend. And it's like, I don't even know you. Like, what are you talking about? So I did not have, like, any connection with her at all. Like, she's easily my least favorite maiden from, like, any of these games. Because, like, I missed all of that. So it's like, I never talked to her. I have zero connection with her. And she lies to you, too. Because, like, she tells you you're doing one thing, and then it's like... Yeah. Hee hee. No, I lied. I needed you for something else. But thanks anyways. You still did the thing I wanted. I was very, very misleading with, like, everything I was doing. Damn, I thought he was gonna run in. No, I thought that was the backstep. Okay. I'm not gonna spam it. Although I wish I would have waited for that. That was kind of a silly move. The running R2 on these is terrible. Oh damn, I thought I could... GG. That was a really good fight. You spend the fingers so you can invade faster? Yeah, that works, I swear to God. I mean, maybe it's all in my head, but pretty sure it works. Definitely used to work in the old games. And the Fame probably would be the best one rather than leaving the Fateful Lens between some other. Yeah, Ronnie lies, Fia lies. Melina? Yeah, Melina. There's a lot of names that are all very similar. The girl with the her eyes like closed and she's got the tattoo. Your Fire Maiden, I guess. If you don't count Hayata, who I do. She's my Fire Maiden in my heart. You know, she lies to you. Maybe Dung Eater doesn't lie to you, but like, you know, if you wanna argue that the Dung Eater ending's the good ending, I will debate that person. Who else? Goldmask? Maybe. I guess he doesn't lie to you, but like his entire belief system gets like shattered before him. I'm not putting my faith in that. Hits in that frostbite would have had you by the balls. Yeah. Yep, that's how I, you know, I live dangerously. Or I die. I live dangerously or I die. What are you guys doing? Are you gonna gank me or are you gonna pretend to duel for a little bit? Oh, this is these people, I think, from before. Oh. That did not do, like, any damage. That's it. Yeah, let's say that last one takes... The recovery is way too long. He just immediately runs away like, no, I can't. I'm not dealing with that. What are you doing? Come on. I mean, I get it, not going in there, but... He's like, I don't know why he's committing to like all of these swings for so much. That's crazy. Oh shit, I don't have the mana. No, I can't. Damn, that would have been good. Oh, can I parry that? Because that's not Colossal, right? That's just a Great Axe? Are there Colossal Axes? Colossal weapons. There might be like a colossal weapon that's an axe or something. Yeah, you fuck off. I don't have time for that. Hell yeah. Okay. I didn't know if I was going to get the fully charged R2. Because it was pretty close. GG. It's the the Reddit roll catch exploit. Totally not part of the game. Totally can't be dodged if you just time it. Okay, you need to stop though and fight me. Come on. What are you doing? Oh, okay. No. So, he rolled like 4 times. It's hard to say now, though, because he got his stamina back and he's running. That's out. Damn, he wasn't out. So if they do a heal, you can grab a backstab. But it's like the rolls. That's like the best way. Okay, so you did 5. No, then he healed though, so it doesn't. I don't know. No. Or actually, yeah, if he heals, I might be able to get him with a grab. No. If I was on top of him, maybe. Why would you come back? I, like, let you go away. Like, what? GG's. It's just I'm the same guy too. Yeah, no, I mean I think that's what they're doing. They're hanging out there fighting people. That was crazy. Like, why did he run back? I don't need to pull this. What am I doing? Wasting time. Because I think, I mean, if they're down there. Yeah, they're down there. Did he see me? I think the dude with the club saw me. Yeah, no, 100%. That's too bad. It's risky. Oh man, I thought it was gonna work. That would have been so cool. This is not super risky. That's gonna kind of just. Oh, he's just sat in it. There's kind of like no shot they're gonna jump down here. I mean maybe if they don't know they will, but oh, they shouldn't. That's a bad room for a host. Oh, no. I don't know why I thought he would potentially run in there, but no, that may have actually gotten him if I wouldn't have ran out of mana. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna... Oh shit, yeah, no, we're definitely going to do this. Crazy. Why would... It just ran straight into that. I didn't really get to punish him for it as well as I should have, but... Frenzy Stone doesn't really work here because they can jump over anything, essentially. What, is he getting hit by madness? Is there an NPC up there who does that? I'm running out of heals. Bad trades. I do not want to trade with either of them, let alone both of them. Oh no. Way too close for that. These dudes will give me a bubble, which would be nice. No, oh man, I should have done that. Oh well, GG's. Should've just went for another backstab. Because if I could have gotten the backstab with the madness there, potentially. Could have killed him, gotten a heal, plus healing from the just sitting in whatever the stone. That was a good fight though. Actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick, grab another drink. How long is it? Okay, it's been like an hour. Yeah, I'm gonna grab another drink. Yeah, be back in just a couple minutes. Oh, and thank you. I just saw the, that was really good. Okay. Change that back. He's safe. Okay, get him. I've actually invaded. I mean, you know, it happens. I've invaded before where, like, you know, had to run and do something quick, like whatever. You know, usually I just get killed. There's been a couple of people though, like I've come back and like they were sitting there, or I was sitting there rather. I was like, oh, sorry, didn't mean to do that. Could have just killed me when when really good. Kakibits. Kakibits? I don't know. Something like that. Probably right up here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can see him, I think, through the floorboards. Did he not see me? That would be crazy. I don't think they did, though. Maybe I couldn't see him through the floorboards. Maybe that was something else. Are they up there? Or were they one of the barrels or something down below? No, they're right here. Hello. Oh, he's alive. No, he's not alive. Oh shit, you can live? Oh, I guess if you hit this part. Huh. GG. That phantom is like... need, like Benny Hill music or something. Oh. No, yeah, what am I thinking? That's fine. We can get back up there because he can't go through that fog. So if we need to go up there, we can. We don't need to. I was really counting on that. Damn, rocking his madness. He got hit so many times by so much stuff. How did he not go crazy? I mean, GG's, but I guess I shouldn't count on it happening. Run. Yeah, I should have just kept it more spacing away. I really thought because I hit him with the spell, and I'd already hit him a couple times with other stuff, and he'd rolled some attacks I think too, but that still builds up the meter. I was so confident that that hit was gonna do it, and it did not. Maybe it was like the next one. Maybe it was super far away. I guess I don't know. Maybe he ate a berry and I didn't notice at some point. The unscaled power. Oh yeah. I like that weapon, or wait, the unscaled. Is that the? Oh wait, actually, are you talking about? Was he using that? I was thinking dragon scale. Never mind. I don't know if he was using that. or yeah, like the well, like the password summoning, like the scaling system. Um, yeah, that shit's broken, like completely. It doesn't work at all. I've heard that it kind of works at like level 20. Um, but I don't know. I never really. I played level 20 the first like 3 weeks. And then I needed to level up to like 50 to do something to beat a boss, and I was like, yeah, I gotta go a little bit higher. He's absurdly tanking, killed you in 2 hits. That's how. Oh yeah, no, yeah, yeah. He definitely was not 60. So yeah, I mean, I'm dumb. Sorry. Yeah, I like the scaled or unscaled, which yeah, more fucking accurate. I I wish I knew like exactly what it did, um, like the hard numbers on what exactly it does. Wait, were they? I don't know if that was like a trick of the light or if I saw somebody there. Or I gotta check now. I swear to God, I saw someone like getting up. But no, they couldn't because I think it was that guy's arm. Yeah, it was just like a trick of the light on my eyes. Ziggy 456. Were you here for the Ziggies? It wasn't that number. No, it's not this guy. I've seen Ziggy. I mean, is that maybe that's just like a super common name? But it was numbers. It wasn't four, or fuck, was it 456 3 2 1? I don't think so. I don't know, but I'm here now. Yeah. Well, well, thank you. That's what's important. I've been seeing people named Ziggy though for a while, and like I don't know if it's the same person. I don't think this is the same person. I don't know. Yeah. You know that host is going to attack their Ziggy. He just buffed. And you got another dude coming in, so let's do it. So that's fine. We got PV if I need it. No, let's fight. Come on. I kind of have to take it. All right. I mean, okay. Hang on. Okay. Um, is this pole here? Oh shit! I didn't. GG. I mean, the thing with the blues. Oh fuck that menu thing fucked me up. God damn it. Stop it. Attack me out of hitstun, please. No? I guess I could roll, or if he's gonna roll, yeah, that'll catch him. GG. That's pretty disgusting. I wasn't like 100% sure that that would work. Another hunter, yeah. Dude, that's how blues work. Like, they just endlessly come. There's no cooldown. They can always have hunters. It's ridiculous. It makes no sense. It's so crazy. And there's almost no point to them, outside of like just giving infinite help to somebody endlessly. But yeah, no, that's how they work. It's also super fucked up. If you activate the blue ring, oh, I don't even have it. Yeah, because I'm on this guy. You can activate it. You can turn off the game, go back in. it's still active. If you go through loading screens, anything, it doesn't matter what you do. If you are standing in an area where you can search to be a blue, you can, like, you will be until you turn it off. But like invasions don't work that way, which is like whatever. I guess I don't really. I mean, it would be kind of nice if they did, but at the same time, I spam them, so it doesn't really matter anyways. But like they make it so easy to be a blue, and then they make blues show up so like there's like no restrictions basically. You know, as long as there's enough people in the world, and they have the other thing turned on, which also never turns off until you turn it off. So it's like they're just made to go in forever. And then they can just turn off Taunter's Tongue whenever they want. So you get no backup. It's crazy. Like, yeah, I don't know. It was always like, it was cool getting like co-invaders because it happened all the time. Like, all the time in the other games. And like, yeah, going into a world and there's like 3 people and you start fighting them and they're ganking you and like either, you know, you're able to like split them up a bit and kill one of them, or you know, you just run and survive, and then you get a friend that shows up. And it's like, you know, you can still hurt your friend, but you have the same objective. So it's like the two of you just like, you know, turn the tables basically, and then get a win. Like that was it was cool. And it was still like the odds were still stacked against invaders, but not like it is now. You know, if you do this over and over, yeah, right. It's sad. It's sad for me. That's good. That was a good roll too. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you get away with it though. I knew that host was coming. How much stamina? Or it was something regenerating slowly. I don't know. When we roll there. Maybe it was a an input being eaten. I don't like to blame that, even though it does happen. You know, I guess I don't know how often it actually happens. GG's. I don't know. Yeah, I've seen varying opinions on often like inputs being eaten is like an actual thing. It sure seems like it happens a lot, but I typically don't like to blame it. I'll just say it was timing or something, because I don't know. I'd rather operate under that assumption that it's like, no, I can just get better. If I would have done something else. I should get, I've seen like plugins and stuff, you can have overlays that show like the buttons that you're pressing. That would make it more, whatever, like definitive on whether or not I did press the button at the right time or whatever, if it was too late. Or if it was just a input drop. Well, that looked like it was in a weird spot. Like it was super far down. Womp womp. Yeah. I mean, I had to go for it. Yeah, you understand. Hell yeah, jumping R2 into grab. Not a guarantee. Certainly not a guarantee. But it is, it's a technique I would... Holy shit, dude. Health and steeple. That's cool. I don't see a lot of those. I do like that weapon, though. Yeah, the jumping R2 into grab... GG. Is, it's so good. Like, it's not, like, outrageously good, but, like, if they do what he did, like, they try to roll kind of, like, off to the side of you, you'll just grab them. You tried. It works. I mean, like, again, it, not always. It's not, like, a true combo, but, if they don't realize that that's, like, a thing you can do, you can get them with it, for sure. Actually, Hawkman, don't give a shit get full catching this guy. Roll catch, it's like, I've done the, like, the roll catch thing is, it's PvP 101. And, like, don't get me wrong, I've died to it. I've been in that exact same situation. Like, in this game even, like, recently. It happens. You know, you panic a little bit, and you just mash out to roll from being hit. And that can be hit every single time, regardless of the weapon. Some are easier to time it with. Spears, super easy to time it with, because you have such a long hitbox for such a long time. But you can do it with, like, any weapon. I've heard people on Reddit call it an exploit. They say it's, like, not supposed to be in the game. I think that's very silly, to say the least. It's, like, that's part of PvP. Like, that's, like, 101, is, for invading, at least. You need to know how to roll catch, because, like, it happens all the time. People roll out of stun all of the time, infinitely. Like, they don't know any better, and they need to learn, though. Like, that's a lesson that you cannot do that. Oh my god. That throw is crazy. How far? Okay. About that far. What can we do? We're gonna do a howl. We're still doing a howl. I refuse. I refuse to be denied my scream. Oh. Oh no. Dude, that's no good. See, like that. Like, he rolled, and he rolled through the attack, but, like, my hitbox was just... It just kind of stays there, because it's a spear. This dude, like... Dude. I mean, I don't want to, like, bully him, but... I'm just gonna kill him. I don't want to be mean. You need more health than that. And the fat rolling, both of them, the fat rolling. Sometimes you just get got. Yeah, and yeah, sometimes you just get got. You panic in the situation, and it's like just trying to mash roll, and they just catch you. Until for sure, even the game designed is roll catch. Yeah, no, like that's the fact that like people say that. I say the fact. I've never, I guess, personally seen it. I've heard a lot of people talk about it. How like, I mean, I've seen pictures or whatever. That I don't know. I didn't look at. I don't remember like the upvotes or whatnot. I don't really use Reddit. But yeah, like there's at least some amount of people I think that think that's an exploit. That's like I just I don't know. It's just timing, like. And again, like, because these games, I don't think they're super balanced or anything. Like, obviously, there's loads of stuff they could do to make them fair, but it's like that's not that's not the issue. They were pretty quick on the like the infinite combos, I will say, for this game comparatively to the previous. Maybe salty talk, which I do get. At the same time, there's a chance that they just got stun locked and it sucks. For sure. Like, well, even like those last couple of people that I killed, like, Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what happened. I mean, like, they just rolled, and every time they rolled, they got hit, and then they just kept rolling and getting hit. And, like, I get that that's frustrating. Like, if you don't know what's going on, it's like, that has to, like, really suck. Um, at the same time, though, it's like, you know, there was a time when I was playing the game for the first time, and I got invaded, and I didn't even have any summons or anything. You know, it's like it's whenever I like look at these people's like situations, it's like I do want to emphasize like em- have like empathy for them. But it's like at the same time, it's like when I had to deal with this, because I'm an old man, and I'm grumpy and bitter. So back in my day, when I got invaded the first time, they were not nice. I didn't have friends. The odds were still outrageously stacked in my favor, and I didn't realize that. Um, but they were. But not like they are now. Like, the odds are so much more stacked. And actually, they kind of weren't it stacked in my favor back then. The Dark Souls 1's pretty fucked up. Because, like, weapon level doesn't matter. So, like, you're walking into the Undead Burg, which is, like, the first area, and you get invaded by someone with, like, a max level weapon. And, like, that's just whatever. Like, that's just how that works. But they are a low level, so, like, they slow walk to you, and, you hit them and your sword, like, bounces off of them. Shit like that. Like, it's funny. It's super, super fucked. Doing, like, a little dance. You can do this. Let's fight though. We really could make the. Oh, wait, I miss being able to upgrade. Oh yeah, dude, armor upgrades were so good. And like that's another like they streamlined so many systems in these games, and it's like you lost so much from it. So like the armor upgrades. Because I bet you, if I was fighting all these max upgraded summons, they wouldn't even upgrade their. Like some of them would for sure, but I bet a lot of them would be like not even using upgraded armor. And like so that would it would completely change how this worked. It would be way easier for me, or any invader really. Can he not hit him? Oh no, because he's a ghost. Okay. I was kind of relying on a little bit of that. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I also had some. What is that? My antivirus thing popped up on my computer. I can't see anything. I'll take that down in just a second after this. I can get one more grab though. I think. Oh yeah, we can grab him. Oh man, that's a bummer. Oh shit. Is he gonna bag me? No. Okay. That's too bad. That would have been like that would have been perfect if he would have bagged me. It would have been like the average Elden Ring invasion. You just like, completely all the odds are stacked against you. You start to turn the tables and then you mess up a little bit too much. You'll get bled again by the. I don't pay attention to my meters. I don't respect them. Essentially, it's like I'll just roll whatever attack happens whenever it happens, and whatever. Hopefully, I don't get bled on the ones I don't. Somewhat, I think, kind of funny is I do feel like if someone's using sleep arrows, I'm pretty good at paying attention and making sure I'm jumping in the air when I get slept. But yeah, bleed. I don't know. I don't respect them, so it's just like I don't even care. I'm just like I'll roll it, whatever. It's a bad, real bad habit. uh, speaking of how hard you sold that. Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah, I do what I can. I try, either which way. Sorry, I want to just change something quick on there. I don't think that will pop up again, but we'll see. That's what I was kind of trying to fix real quick. Oh yeah, and when I said I can't see anything, I can still see my game. Just to be clear about that. That was not. I just couldn't see anything on my computer. I did not fight that person blind. This dude has like infinite HP. Targoth. Oh. What's that? GG's. He doesn't have infinite HP. He has like, I think 8 or 9,000 though. It's outrageous. You saw sleep, now go for it. Eclipse shuttle. Used by no one. Yeah, I guess I don't have any good I don't know how good I am against the Eclipse shuttle or Deathblight. I don't really run into that. I do have, just in case, I guess, way more than enough Deathblight beats than I will, or berries or boluses or whatever, than I will ever need. Dragon Tree Sentinel with invaders, unbelievable. Yeah, dude, that fight, okay, so usually what I do there, because like that's a tough fight. Like I'll admit that's I try not to go for the host. What I'll do is like I'll kill all the summons and then just kind of watch, because it's like that fight's real tough. I've seen people though. The host sits behind the rocks, right? Like out of aggro. They send a summon up there, and I don't know if they use like Assassin's Gambit or something, but it's more than that. They do something else because they're able to cast Poison Mist on the Sentinel without him aggroing, and they try to just sit there and like and let him like die from the poison. And it's disgusting, and I will not allow it. Anytime I see that, it's like, I don't care. Fuck these summons. I'm killing the host. Like, they are not gonna get away with this. Terrible. Like, just absolutely cheesing the game in like in a way where like there's zero risk, right? Like that's too much. I can't allow that if I could stop it. I can still bored. You're sitting there for like 30 minutes. Oh yeah, the spawning into people not. It sucks. It really sucks. It's so boring. Like, I love that they added and I was actually, Saint Riot was streaming earlier today. I was watching that, and he had talked about this. It's like like he had said this, and like I completely agree. So I'm gonna basically just say what he said. But like, I love that there is the search anywhere. That was a mod that was added by someone on the PC for Dark Souls 3, and then someone else, other people, I believe, made it for all the games, like retroactively, to search anywhere. That's great. It's real good. But like, I wish I could toggle a couple areas off so that I didn't invade them. Because like that does happen, I guess, anywhere, but it especially happens at like the Queen's Bedchamber and at what's the other spot? There's a couple. I mean, Rykard's Audience Pathway. That's basically, those are the two big ones. There's a couple other places though that I wish I could turn the thing off. Is this the host, or was it the other? No, the other dude spawned in and then he just ran. You're a jerk for this? How am I a jerk? I'm like giving him a chance. I'm being a nice guy. He has a chance to live. Oh man. The poison. I gotta grab him though. I gotta grab someone. Surely. No? No, okay. Maybe. We'll still try, but we're gonna have to fight these other people. Oh yeah, that's one too early. That's what the host did. So the next one, you can drop from the next one. You drop those 5 stones and what was happening? They're funny, man. I mean, they're you know, they... he had a chance. He just had to come back from whatever he was doing in time. Or she, whatever. I say he a lot, just out of like reflex, but whoever, you know, the person I'm playing. Just gotta come back and, you know, do whatever. Anything, literally just like move, run, roll away, run. You know, I don't, I mean, I could like hit them as they did that or something, but I give them a little bit of time. They started attacking me and tried to do a grab. I feel like I'm pretty fair about it. Cherry being the chariot, yeah. Super good. Madness is great for that, like any dungeon with those. Because there's just so you have so much AoE. Like it's crazy. Madness in general actually I really like, because like while saying that I have so much AoE, I also have a lot of single target. I'm using a great spear. Like over half of these attacks are pokes. You know, you got the bird, like the beam, and the grab. I don't even think you're... Man, I wish I could turn... There's like this symbol on the chat. It's like a heart. And then when I move over it... It's like when you probably see it too. But mine is like right on the chat. I can't always see what's behind it. Wish I could like change the size of it or move it. I don't even think you can roll through the chariot either. I think you can actually. With light roll. I don't know if it's possible without light roll. I'm fairly certain you can. You can definitely roll through these with light roll. The chariots, I thought, maybe not. Maybe, you know, could be wrong, but I thought you could. I don't think maybe I did roll through that. I don't think so though. I think that was just that was in the right spot. Oh, I also thought I could block him from there. Oh yeah, I was wrong. Frostbite. We're still doing it. We can get it off. Should have went the other way. That's why it's so bad. That Ash of War is not really good. I didn't lock on, so I kind of had a little bit more confidence in it. What are your weakness? Sights? I know sights. I'm bad against sights. Not even that dude. Not even for those reasons though. He just backstabbed me. That was a good play. Multiple times. The weapon art of this, it's like it's pretty bad. Like it can be good. You need to be unlocked, because if you're locked on, they can just like lock onto you and strafe around and then backstab you. And that person was good, so they were able to just do that anyways, even though I was unlocked. But when it hits, like if you can do it right, if I would have spun in a different direction, it would have worked. But like I read the situation wrong, basically. And like really wrong, because I definitely should have went towards the door. Because because the summon was there regardless, so I would at least made the summon have to back up a little bit. But yeah, just heat of the moment, I was thinking that the host might run in the other direction. Aimed it a little too far. If you maybe run towards you, just have some fun. Yeah. And like I know someone who like they mostly just do PvE. They don't like invade ever or anything. But I'll help them out sometimes. And like they like being invaded because it's they like described it as, you know, it's like a break from like the other game. 'Cause, you know, we'll go against a boss and fight them, you know, however many times, trying to do whatever we're doing, you know, kind of just silly stuff sometimes. And, you know, we'll get invaded, like, at the fog, and you'll be like, oh, all right, cool. It's like, this will be, like, a way to, like, clear my head, you know, just, you know, win or lose. It's like, you fight it in a completely different way so that you can go, like, refreshed. You're refreshed for the boss. So, I always kind of hope it's like that, but you know, I don't know. Some of these people clearly that's not what they want to do. Well, with the fog walls and all. That was a good backstab. So he has to be close. I mean, he doesn't have to be, but I think he is. The problem with using a great spear against an ultra great sword when they poke that much is that they kind of just have a better spear. So I really don't want to get into a fight with him while he has a friend. I mean, yeah, maybe if I can create a little distance. I need to drink my physic. Get a buff. This is super risky. Okay, he rolled. I did the thing I said never to do and locked on while I did that, but it worked. I'm pretty sure is close because I hit him with, he was in those flames. Yeah, I got him with madness. Stop it. GG. Yeah, the great sword again. Should put Hunter's Tongue on sometimes and take a couple losses in PvP, preferably in a good place to PvE for them. See, like, and the thing with that though is it's like I've seen some other invaders, and it's like they're, I don't know, like I'm sure they do fine. They seem pretty determined. Because like for as many, maybe not for as many, but like, you know, like the full bull goats, Rivers of Blood, host or summons or whatever. Maybe not full bull goats, but like, I'm sure the equivalent. There's like super sweaty, like ultra min maxed, which like again, nothing against necessarily that. I like to min max a little bit. I kind of have to, with some of these builds because it's like. Like the Eclipse Shuttle. Like, I min-maxed the shit out of that when I tried to do it, every time that I tried to do it. But it's like, you know, you kind of need to with something like that. In my opinion, at least. I could just be trying to justify the way that I play. Not that I need to. You know, whatever. People can play however they want. When I'm min-maxing Eclipse Shuttle is the equivalent of throwing your stats away. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what it meant. But strategically, I strategically threw my stats away in like the most optimal way possible. And it's still bad. It's always bad. It's just terrible. Maybe and like I almost want to try it at like super high level, like 712. But even then, it's like I know it's not the optimal thing. Like not even close to not being optimal. Like it's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be absolutely terrible because their defenses go up every time they level. So it's like their resistances and everything as well, I believe, go up. Um, so it's like it just never works. There's no point in the game where you want to do it. It's sad. Even two of them. I've tried two of them. I've tried one. Um, it just doesn't matter. It's just never enough. Never anywhere near enough. I've had people like just stand there and let me like cast like the full weapon art and the follow up that explodes with Deathblight, and it still takes like even when they're not set up to defend against it, it takes like four, like 3 to 4 of those. And it's like you can't do that in the wild. Damn. Oh, he could have. Well, no, they did a lot of damage. I was gonna say they could have backstabbed me, but he probably didn't want to be honest. This is close. I need to get over that wall. But I can't. No, I can't risk it. I'm just gonna run around it. Um. He's doing so much damage. Okay, now we got that. So I can't really. We can do this. No, this was a bad idea. Oh no, out of heals. GG. Too good shells. Tickled my stomach. Well, the idea was like I'll buff my left hand, then buff my right hand, and then I'll just do running attacks essentially, and they'll dodge it, right? Because like of course they will. Um, but that's fine because it still builds up the proc. Like that's the thing. Any time I think that because there was like the 2 times that I remember getting the proc for Deathblight. And like I don't know, I'm pretty sure though they dodged the hit, like which is like, whatever. It's kind of fucked up, but like it is what it is. um but yeah, it's quicker with 2 of them, right? Because you have the buff twice. Um you get the business today? I do, yeah. I feel like I get the business every day. Like it's rough. The life of an invader is it's a rough one. You show up, you wave, people do not wave back. They throw shit pots at you, and then they kill you a lot of the time because there's 3 of them. And they just blend you, and they teabag you, and I mean, not that they did that. Those guys were certainly not that mean. They were pretty cool. But you have the blending, it happens. Happens to me. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I really honestly don't know how well, like, a lot of other people do. For, like, long, like, streams and stuff. I don't really watch a lot of streams. I mentioned earlier, I watched Saint Riot streaming today, but that's pretty much it. And then, like, videos and stuff. Even my videos, like, if you watch my videos, I look like those are, like, the good clips, right? Like, it's not entirely an accurate representation of what's happening. Watching you get teabagged is hilarious. Because they're just so toxic for no reason. I know, dude. That's why it's like, I honestly... Like, I kind of don't like people who play this game. Because it's like, that's my, usually, my experience with people who do is like if I were to meet somebody and they're like, oh, I play Elden Ring, I'm just like, like, okay. Nice to meet you, I guess. Just like sitting there thinking like you teabag people that like you have just absolutely no right to be doing. I mean, not that you should ever do that. I think it's kind of rude. A little too rude. Like I'll be rude, but it's a step too far for me. Emotes are one thing. But it's, yeah, I don't know. It's funny. I mean, it's not though. Like, it just kind of is what it is. People are, you know, they're super rude for like no reason, and like to the point where like they'll even be nice like before we fight, and then like they'll signal to fight, they'll attack, and then they still teabag and stuff. It's like, okay, I don't really get it, but again, the Shabriri ending is the good ending. we need to just end all of this. This is all just terrible. And that's why. That's another justification. Oh, I was really hoping for that one. That's the host. The host has like a white, gray kind of aura when they die. I mean, he didn't look like a summon or anything either, which is a good call. I didn't realize that both summons were not wearing the ring. Oh well. Or not, oh well. I won. GG's. Instant invasion? That's right. I can't say that name. Too many things going on there for me. Are they right up here? And they're close. You can hear him. Oh yeah, there he is. Yeah. It's so bad. It's like I mean, it's not like the worst, but it's pretty bad. It doesn't work against people who know what they're doing, certainly. I can't trade. I don't know what I'm doing. These are clubs. Great clubs, rather. No? No chase? Oh, they're gonna sandwich me. I don't want to be here. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, you don't want to be here either, though. Oh, man, I really thought that was the timing. Because you can't grab them while they're stunned, but if you do it... I just aim punched him. I feel a bit bad for that. Is what it is. Damn, yeah, that was so close. I really thought I had him with the grab right after he got out of the scream. That's too bad. Oh, no. Roll it. Damn. Oh, you motherfucker, you swapped to a dagger? Roll it. No. How many? I got one more. One more heal. Damn, I thought they were following me a lot closer. These guys. Good on them. Okay, the host is stunned. Oh, he rolled it, though. Good for him. Damn, dude, this is super tough. I don't know if I'm gonna get out of this. Damn, I could not spin around as much as I wanted to. Okay, he still got madness from it, though. Let's roll. Oh, no. Oh, GG's. I tried to R2 him. Maybe an R1 would have made it in time. I don't think so, though. I think I should have tried to move away farther. That was a crazy fight. Lots of back and forth. That's what I like, though, you know? Win or lose. Like, fights like that. It's just craziness, like, the whole way, where, like, I'm almost dead, they're almost dead. Everybody's getting... We're using all our Estus. It's just a full-out brawl. Yeah, good stuff. That's why I hate duels, because, like... That can't... inherently, it can't happen in a duel. Like, everything about that was so much fun. Can't happen in a duel. Would you call an aerial teabag a care package? I don't. Is that what they're? Because they did do a couple crouches. I was gonna just look past it and be like, no, it was a fun fight. I don't want to taste or sour the memory. And I was like, they were just super excited. They were jumping for joy, and they accidentally hit crouch a couple times because they're just so excited. They're pressing all the buttons. But yeah, a care package is that's pretty fucking funny. That's what I'd call it. Shit. That's not fair. Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck, dude? No. With your dagger. GG's. Should just itch the cigarette. The denial. No, they were friendly. They were nice people. He was just jumping for joy. They totally weren't toxic. Yeah, no, because they did do a couple of crouches. I don't know. Probably not. But I will deny it. That's until I get the hate mail from them being like, you suck. Or whatever. That's the laughing monkey emoji. That's pretty popular, I think, for hate mail. The thing is, if you send words on PlayStation and you report someone, from what I've heard, I don't know. I don't whatever. I don't report people. I don't really give a shit. You can say whatever. But yeah, I guess if you report someone and they've like sent actual words, even if it's just like you're stupid, from what I've heard online, it's like they'll just like remove your ability to send messages for some amount of time. So you can send stickers though, and they can't. They don't do anything for that. So the laughing monkey emoji is like the super toxic thing to do, so you don't get banned. You didn't. What does that say? You didn't get to play that time. I mean, like I said, I don't know for sure. I've never been removed from like the PlayStation. Never sent me a thing that said I wasn't allowed to talk anymore. But from what I've heard, they're like super strict if you get reported. Like they'll give you a timeout basically for however long. I mean, maybe, yeah. I mean, I say it's like you're stupid. Maybe the person said like shit or like a swear word or something. Which I think in the terms of service it does say you're not allowed to swear ever, like even in private messages to people. So like you could technically, I guess, get a timeout for that, but I don't know. I mean, I remember a time when it was like you went on to an online lobby with voice chat, and just by logging into the game, it was like, we're not taking responsibility for anything that happens. This game could be rated E. If you go online, there is no rating system. Literally anything can happen. And it did. It was nuts. Compared to now. Like, you could just say, and people did say, like, just what think of whatever the most offensive thing is, and then like literally that, but also they would say like you're double, like they like the phrase like you are a double, and then like one of those words, or like multiple of those words, and you know, it is what it is. It's retrospectively, I do even back then I did think it was kind of funny, just because it's so ridiculous. But you know, sensibilities have changed quite a bit, so not really allowed to do that. Man is putting time out for playing station, calling a buddy. He's an idiot. Lives to regret it. Apparently, I mean, and that's the unfortunate consequence, I guess, of you know, it's one extreme to the other. Like maybe you shouldn't be calling people double, you know, slur and then another slur. But at the same time, calling someone stupid's really not that bad. You should probably be able to do that. Although, you know, I don't know. I mean, maybe you should be able to call them whatever. And it's kind of just like, these are words. You know, people are mean. It's not a crime to be mean. About 2 hours. Just putting one of these angry faces will get you banned. Yeah, 2 years. Maybe. You know, I honestly wouldn't be surprised. It's like they'll remove the stickers. You can't do that anymore because they can be used in mean ways. Even this game, and this is not the same thing, I don't think at all. But like, maybe it is. Maybe it is like a symptom of the same thing. You know, Dark Souls 1 had the gesture, well, what is it? Right? And it's like, what is the purpose of this gesture? It's called, well, you know, with an exclamation point and a question mark. What is it? With an exclamation point and a question mark. And you raise your hands up and you take a couple steps forward and you look around, drop your arms and take a step back. It's like, what is the purpose of that? You know, it's to be a little rude. You know, nothing crazy. You know, just some on the field trash talk. But you know that never came back. There's a point down, right? But point down could be useful for like a lot of things. I think. I don't think the point down is inherently like a negative, and most people use it that way. But like, same thing with like the ship pods. You know, those have an actual use, and people are using them outside of that. But well, what is it? Like the use of that is you know, it's to kind of be a little rude. But like again, I think it's like in a fun kind of way. I don't think it's supposed to be taken too seriously. But maybe, you know, maybe it what kind of was, and it's just different times. I don't know. No. Oh, shit. Okay. I did the run in R2. Usually a bad idea. It did work. Two-handing for the hyper armor. Probably gonna get me through a lot of these attacks. Haven't actually had to use hyper armor. Kind of just had the upper hand on him. He's healing though. You can definitely bring it back. I'm running my stamina so low this entire fight. It's like super dangerous. I did poise through that though, or hyper armor rather. Yeah, I gotta heal. I feel like I can... Damn. I should have stopped that because I would have been able to parry it, I think. Because he was mashing attack, that's why he didn't get away. There we go. The L1 dagger to poise break them into parry is very satisfying and very consistent. As long as there's not a bunch of latency or lag or anything like that, you can do that pretty reliably. Oh no, he's over here. If you unlock and aim up, you have a wider spread. I'm running my stamina too low again. No backstab there. It's just on a running attack. He did get the heal, but the madness I think took it off or stopped it. Breathe. Nope. Get it? No, man. I should have waited for the fifth one. I feel like I should be able to get that. I can't believe I'm missing it every time. Okay, so that was a perfect block. The way I just kept moving, even though I got hit. Oh, the R2 is so bad. The running R2 so bad. I want to make it work sometimes, but it does sometimes, but not usually. That was a bad move. GG. Minutes. Okay. I am well, we'll do one more. And then I have to go to the bathroom, but we can get another one right away. I can hold it. We'll be alright. So I'm thinking I'm gonna grab another drink, but I still have a bit of my drink left. Maybe not. We'll see what happens here. Okay, now we got one. Sip after every guy. Wait. After you humiliated that guy? I mean... You know, honestly, I don't like. Um, I don't know. There's a really fine line, in my opinion, between like, um, what's the word? You know, like bullying someone and like teaching them. Like you could sit there and you know, if someone's like mashing R1, right, and they're like just attacking, like all they're doing is just hitting R1, and like you parry them, and then you parry them, and then you parry them, but you're never taking their riposte. Um, you know, you could very easily, I think, be like, oh, you're bullying that person, like you're just, you know, you're toying with them, you're playing with your food or whatever. But at the same time, maybe um, the invaders like, or whoever is doing that is like, I want them to learn that like what they're doing, you know, it doesn't work. You can't do that. Um, you're gonna get parried, and like the parry means big damage, right? And maybe it doesn't work that way. Maybe they don't pick up on the lesson, but you don't know. You know, it's kind of just how the game works. How there's like no communication between these people. I wish I could. I wish every time you went into a world, it was just like had a voice chat lobby. Oh no, I'm out of fingers to respawn. Although I'm also, wait, where am I? Are these the wolves? I don't know. This is the beginning of the thing. Double kill, triple kill, overkill, killtacular. Excuse me. Um. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, sorry about that. I try to meet. I think they're up. No, because they weren't. Yeah, they're just like up there. I can't get to them. I'm out of respawn figures. Are you gonna get fogwalled? I'm gonna leave their world because I don't want to run up there because I probably would get fogwalled. By the time I got to them, they could be at the fog wall, like and a half. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Probably grab another drink, and I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see, where is this? What is this? No, we're good. I probably got like 2 hours left. Might go a little bit longer, but I think what yesterday I went till I don't know, pretty late. I could put spotty. Oh, I know this person. I could potentially go a little bit later than I usually do. Kind of like yesterday. Probably not quite as late as I did yesterday, but you know, yeah, around that time, a little bit earlier. Oh, I'll do this. Well, that's not really much better though, to be honest. Um, we'll do this because if they're using the club. I was doing this for some of my first. I think they were my first Elden Ring streams, where I do two seals. It's not actually bad. Like it's bad, but it's not that bad. It's worse than using the spear, for sure. But it's not bad. Like legitimately, like because this person's good. But this is like actually a somewhat hard setup. If I have blue. I kind of hope they parry me, to be honest. GG's. Maybe I should just use the spears. But like I know them, like I said, so I don't think they're whatever. I mean, yeah, it was all in good fun. I think that was all right. Everyone has frostbite. Frostbite's good, for sure. What's weird about frostbite is it's like it is good. It's super good. Maybe not as good as bleed, but at the same time, kind of as good. Not maybe, I don't know. It's like there's an argument to be made either way, I think. But there is like the universal opinion that bleed is like the best status. Maybe madness, maybe sleep. There's a lot of people who are kind of salty about those two status effects. But like frost, right? So frost is like it's probably better than poison. I'd say it's probably better than rot too. I mean, those have their uses, but you can just cure them, right? And it's like you don't really doesn't really matter if you have boluses. But like frost, you have to roll the damage the first time when it procs, or you don't, and then you take a bunch. But even if you roll it, it's like you take the debuff to your defense. So I think it's pretty good, but it's just like it's not looked down upon in the same way that a lot of the other status effects are, and I don't really know why. But yeah, like I mean, from what I can tell, anyways, it seems like it's not for whatever reason. People don't like look down on it the same way, so like a lot more people, not like a lot more, but there's this like weird split within not weird necessarily, but like, you know, there's people who use like the things that they think are like whatever the best, like bleed. Bleed is generally held up to be like a really good build. So there'll be people who do bleed because status effects are strong, just generally in this game. And then you know, and like I've done this too. I've used frost stuff before. Get behind her. She has so much health too, much like Targoth. Like 9,000 plus health. You just run through that fire, madman. GG. He had under, I don't know what, 600 guaranteed? Guaranteed under 600 health. I'm generally surprised you don't get fog walled when the boss door him. She just killed me. I don't know why either. Yeah, frostbite. And I think it's. I mean, kind of like I was saying. I think it's status effects rather. In this game, they're strong. Like they're pretty good. Like all of them generally. They're better than they've ever been. I would say. Maybe not like pre-nerfs of stuff in previous games, but the way status effects are currently in other games, they're pretty strong comparatively to Elden Ring. All of them. But like Frost, and like I don't know exactly why it is, but it's like people look down on bleed users a lot. Which like, you know, I kind of get it. Bleed's really good. People look down on madness. People look down on sleep for the same reasons. It's well, those two specifically, like for the exact same reason, but like all three of them, generally, because it's like these are kind of good status effects. Poison, it's not viewed in the same way, I don't think. Scarlet Rot kind of is more so viewed in the same way as the other three, where it's like these are too good. Right, like the people who play PvE or PvP rather, they split in between like, you know, I'm gonna use like the meta stuff because it is good, and I'm gonna just that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to win, and people who are like, I'm not going to use the meta stuff necessarily, but I'm still actually gonna like I still do want to win sometimes, and I do this. I'm part of that group. But yeah, like they don't. The general like opinion of Frost is not like it's not viewed the same way as Bleed, right? So it's like they can use Frost weapons, and they'll be like, "This isn't broken," even though you know it's like it's pretty good though. Like I wouldn't say it's like necessarily off meta. And like I do stuff like that. I've done Frost Claws or whatever. But you know, like yeah, I don't know, like that, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with any of this. It is. I don't have any illusions though, like about like Frost Claws are good. You know, like that's a real good build, and I have no problem admitting that. Like even this build, this is a pretty decent build. I just got hit for like 1,000 damage, and I'm still gonna say this is a decent build. I should have went for the summon. Oh, never. Maybe not. Oh no, he broke my poise. Oh, and I should have rushed. I had way more health than I thought I had. That's sad. That's very sad to me. Blue, you need to. Can you not? Well, do that. Actually. And I love this host and someone for not just fog walling me. Legitimately. I do love that. Good on them. They got you know, they got the guts. I like it. Come fight me. I'm in the water even. You have an advantage. I'm not gonna stay there. Okay. Whole new invasion. We got this. I have full confidence that we're gonna win. We're killing everybody. Until another blue shows up. And then I'm gonna just kill the host. But till then. Whole new fight. I have full confidence. I rolled the bleed. I gotta pay attention to the frostbite. The luckiest dodges of my life. This is crazy. We're doing it. That host is busy fighting trash mobs. This blue's dodging everything. He's out of mana. The blue's doing, or the host rather's doing wild strikes. I don't even know what's going on. This is crazy. We're in the water. I don't want to be in the water, but gotta make do with what we got. Grab a quick heal. Is that gonna hit me? No. Okay. No, but he stopped me. Should have went for the host. I don't know why I would think the summon would run up. Or the blue, rather. They have another blue. I need to get out of this. God damn it. GG's. That was fun, though. Like, that was a really good time. That's what I live for. Those invasions, where it's just fucking crazy the whole time. I'm surprised you can get Fogwell to boss room. Me too. I legitimately, like, good on that host, that summon, for, like, being like, no, let's go fight him. Like, we got him. We got a blue. There's two of us, plus the blue. We got him. Like, that's cool. I like that. Bleeding poison yet again. Yeah, it's strong. Like, again, people... Poison, rot to some extent. Not quite as much, but definitely poison and frost. People, like... The people who go into, like, the category of, like, I'm gonna try to use off-meta stuff, they still use that, because, like, it's still good. Then, you know, nothing, whatever, it is what it is. But it's, like, it's off-meta in that it isn't bleed, but, like, still pretty good. Even Madness, you know, like, and I'm not, like, again, I keep reiterating this, I don't want to get, like, called out. Not that I think that's really gonna happen. But yeah, you know, it's like, you know, I'm using Madness, like, whatever, you know. Madness is good. I'll admit that. I've had fights where I've attacked people and they've rolled every single hit, and then the Madness procs, and it's like, you know, I can hit them, like, in a very, very big way. And maybe you shouldn't, because, like, they literally rolled every single attack. And sometimes I don't. Sometimes I let them get away with it. It kind of depends. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I'll just hit them with something. Charge R2. So, there's a lot of factors. A lot of things going on all at the same time. A lot of variables. Cool. Get 2 free loading screens. And a bunch of wait time. Just sitting here. Yeah. There really should be some sort of, like, check. To be like, where are they? What are they doing? Are they just going to a fog wall? Maybe don't give them an invader. Excuse me. Lords of the Fallen, right? That is a game that has, honestly, only one problem, but it's such a big problem that it's like, maybe it does have other problems, but they're so overshadowed by the fact that the net, like the coding for, like, the connection. I think it's the coding. I don't know how to program. I don't know anything about any of that from what I've seen. The way that, like, it works is everything has to go to the host. Like, it sends a message to the host, and that confirms what's happening. So the lag is just, like, outrageous. Like, it's crazy.
like 99% of the time. The 1% of the time where it's not, it's like a lot of fun. Even some of the times where it's kind of laggy, I was having fun with it. Point being, though, reason I bring it up. When you get invaded in Lords of the Fallen, fog walls show up, right? But they're not at the boss fogs. Sometimes they are. Sometimes they are at the boss fog. But you can't go through them. You can never go through them. It's like, it puts you in an instance where it's like, the invader is here, you will fight them. And that is just that's the end of it. Like, when I first started invading and I didn't know that, I was being nice. You know, some people were clearly like, you know, they were not prepared to be fighting, right? The builds in that game are fucking disgusting. It is hilarious, dude. I was doing bleed or not bleed, poison. There's a ring, right? Before we get to that, okay. So I have 2 poison spears basically. I also have like grenades that I can throw that leave a huge AOE that lingers of poison. So I can throw 10 of those before I need to use a consumable item to get more. And like, I have a bunch of them. You can buy them. It's like whatever. There's a ring that makes your poison buildup also do bleed buildup. Or like the equivalent of Elden Ring. It's the same thing. I think it might even be called bleed. So every time you're building up poison, you're building up bleed. So I'm throwing grenades of poison mist that also do bleed buildup. All my weapons, my dual spears, are doing poison buildup and bleed buildup at the same time. I eventually upgraded that build. I was using 2 straight swords. Um, you can apply a poison buff to weapons that already have status effects. So I had basically a frost status effect. What was the other one? I had another status effect on the other sword I was using. And then I would apply a poison magic spell buff. And even though like I had a catalyst, right, in my left hand to apply the buff, and then you switch to have 2 weapons, it puts the poison buff on both your weapons. But my poison buff also does bleed. So I'm doing 4 status effects. I have another ring that every status effect I'm building up, it increases my damage. I have a thing where if I roll someone's hit at the right time to do like iframe roll, it does a different status effect to them than anything else I'm doing. It was crazy. That game is insane. That build sounds so silly. It was outrageous. It was... But what's craziest about it is, like, as silly as that sounds, right? I had another build. I just got, like, a fuck you great sword, essentially. And it only had faith requirements. But it didn't need to. You could do this with anything, I'm pretty sure. That's just what I happen to do. It only scaled in faith, but it needed, like, 20 or 30 or something. GG's. And, but it's a great sword, like an ultra. I think it was an ultra. But then I had a ring. If you do a charged attack, you there's this mechanic called Wither. So like if you take Wither damage, it's like Rally in Bloodborne, basically. Your health, like, it goes down, but you can get it back if you hit them. But there's no timer on it. But the ring is, if you do a charged attack, you all the damage you take is Wither damage. But you also have infinite poise. But then you hit them, right? Because you're doing a charged attack. So you get all your health back. Because you can't die from Wither. So I would just run up to people and I would do a charged R2 and they would hit me and I would die, but I wouldn't die, and then I would hit them and I would get all of my health back. And I would do crazy damage. Because I'm just like built. Everything I have set up is just like, I'm gonna do a charge attack, right? Like for faith scaling stuff. And it's like every build I've ever like run into in that game, that's what it seems like. It's just like, it's fucking nuts. It's like They had they just didn't care, which is fine. Like I don't have a problem with that inherently. Because it's like everything is so crazy that it's like, it's kind of not broken because it's just like everything's broken. You just have to like fight people in totally radically different ways. Um, like the status effect build. Um, you could like I had lost like for sure I lost to people. Um, but the people who beat me didn't fight the same way as the people who fought me against and won against like the faith charged R2 build. It's like completely different. Um, and they had like stupid like broken builds too. There was something I saw. I didn't do it, but there's like a specific school of magic where there's a thing that you can get like a ring where it's like if you don't have the mana to cast it, it just costs wither damage to your health. But then you hit them with the spell and you get your health back. So you have infinite mana for this entire school of spells, and you can do crazy damage with it. It's like the dark equivalent to like from like Dark Souls, like the dark, whatever dark scaling stuff, dark spells. Because it's like it needs like faith and intelligence, or like the equivalents of that. But yeah, then you just essentially have infinite mana. I mean, if you miss, I guess you don't because you don't get your health back. But that game is nuts. I really wish that like there was no like the coding for how it works was better because if the connection was better, I honestly think that game would be like. Obviously, it probably needs some tweaking and stuff, and I don't know what they've done since I played it last. There's been patches. But like the potential, it was so much fun. Like it was crazy. The amount of fun I had when it worked, if that could have been like all of the time, as often as it works in this game, like that, I think it would be better. I would be playing Lords of the Fallen essentially exclusively. But it doesn't. It's a lag fest, so I stopped, which is it's sad. Get it? No, I can't. I should not have unlocked from him. That might work for me. No, it didn't. GG's. I'll let some of this in the game. Oh, we can see some deaths. Yeah, it's essentially if they made Deathblight work, that's like what it was. But there's answers to it. Like everything just is crazy. Use balls for hands is sketch easy. Well, yeah, dude. Fist weapons are good. They got nerfed a little bit, but they're still good. I think fist weapons are pretty solid. They're worse than claws, pretty much just like across the board. But they're still pretty decent. I mean, claws are I would say claws are like super high tier weapon. 100% for dueling, but even for invasions, because you have like decent sweeps with them, and they do crazy poise damage and status buildup. Same with fists, but claws have more range. They have the running R2 into R2 combo. How do you nerf fist weapons with a straight face? Fist weapons, if you did a running R2, and I can actually, I'll just show this on quick. Because it's pretty nuts. And like when you see the combo, it's like, oh. So this true comboed into that third punch, right? So like, it's a lot of damage. Even like this build, this is not a fist build, right? I could throw on Sacred Spiked Cestus, which makes it skill off Faith. It gives me a 287 AR. You can swig an Estus or a Physic Flask, get 10 more Faith, 15% holy damage. You're looking at like 350, not quite 400, but probably over 350 AR. Granted, it's split scaling, but we're level 60. And you have a running R2 that combos into an R2. It was pretty brutal. What's funny is that claws still do that. So you can still do that with claws. And you actually get 4 hits on the claw. The Raptor Talon R2. And that is much stronger. That should have been nerfed before fist weapons, in my opinion. Okay. So this dude, because he's using, is it? Oh, this is the guy from before with the sleep swords. Yeah, the Gimimimimimo. I don't know how to say that, but this is 100% that guy. That's cool. Good for him. GG's. That's cool. We fought him yesterday. It combos without using the weapon skill? Yeah. Just the running R2. Which, the running R2 is a decent roll catch as well. I mean, you do 2 swings, right? So it's like, even if there is a potential that they roll the first one and get hit by the second one. Not outrageously common that happens, but it does happen. And then they do get hit by the follow-up. If their poise breaks, I guess that is an important point to make. But fist weapons and claws do a lot of poise damage, so they will an R2, a running R2 especially, will probably break their poise. So like the way poise damage works is like, let's say my R1 for this weapon, any given weapon, it does like 20 poise damage. The R2 it will do more than that. Let's say 30. But if you do a running R1, you might do 30. If you do a running R2, this one, bad example, because it does multiple hits. But let's say it just did one swing. Or a jump. The jump is the same. Or it's one hit. It's going to add a multiplier to it, essentially. So that and it'll be the same multiplier. So if like it goes from 20 to 10 on the R1 jump attack, what is that? That's like it's a 2 times multiplier. So if the R2 went from was 20, you would go to 40. And these are not the numbers, but like just as an example. And yeah, like fist weapons claws, they do a lot of poise damage, generally. So you do a running R2. R2s do more poise damage because it's running. It does even more. You're doing 2 hits. The way it works is kind of weird when there's multi-hits. But, yeah, it's like, it splits it, but you do more as well. If that makes sense. So it's good. Essentially, the way it boils down to is like, it was good. I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel super confident in these guys. That summon, he was doing a fat roll. This host is also doing madness stuff, which could be problems, but I have berries. I feel like I'm going to be able to just madness him a lot, because he will not be able to do the stuff he probably... Oh, I mean, I say that, I'm going to die, though, so... you know. Yeah. Should have focused a little bit more, because I feel like I could have beaten those guys. Oh well. It is what it is. I got a message. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see who it's from. See what it says. Oh, that was. Wait, was that? Oh yeah, that was from the person that I knew before. There's Sane. Yeah. What a spawn. So like I actually cannot reach them from here. Because I would need to be over on that side and then down the ladder and then down a bunch of other ladders and then around the mountain. Yeah. It is actually impossible for me to get to where they are from where I am. Unless I'm very much mistaken and there's another way, but I don't think so. Because you can't, Yeah, like now it spawned me on the other side where I was looking before, where I could get. Granted, I'm still very far away from them. Yeah, they're way down there. I don't want to run that far. That's a bit too much for me. Too much running. So we'll see if we get a fight. I'm gonna be a little sad if we have to leave, but okay. Well, that's like the other worst option. I mean, I did get closer to them eventually. Hey, I got death blooded. What a game. No. Okay. We got a duel, an honor duel. All bows and all that. He can't parry the mist. That is not a parryable skill. Oh man, okay. We got, that was a quick swap. Oh no, maybe he just two-handed it. Yeah, he did, because that's... No, he didn't, because that's his right-handed weapon. He had to do an actual swap. Good for... Those are good swaps. I can't even tell what's happening. Yeah, good on them. That's really good. No, he didn't roll into me. I thought he would. GG. That was a good fight. Oh man, yeah, it was a bad read on my part. I thought he'd roll in for sure. Usually, because with spears or in great spears, generally, it's better to roll towards the person who's attacking you. Not always, obviously. Like if he had rolled towards me, I would have grabbed him. So he was far enough back that he could roll away and then like be completely clear from the hit. But that's risky. It's a risky move. Not necessarily, I guess, if you know like the exact spacing. So generally, yeah, like you want to roll inwards towards the spear. But yeah, no, that was great play on their part. I don't think I can say that name. I don't know if YouTube. I don't know how they feel about that. Um, I don't know how I feel about that, to be perfectly honest. I mean, like whatever, but that's like Jesus. I can't believe PlayStation allowed that. Holy shit, dude, that is so much damage. What the fuck? Moonvale. Fucking Moonvale Gaming. Over level 60, I have to imagine. Maybe not. I didn't hit him. Maybe he had 12 health. But damn. That was a lot of damage. Something that I think is kind of funny is when I first started streaming, I didn't smoke. I would like turn the camera off when I would smoke. I didn't know what the rules were really. I was like trying to look it up and I couldn't find anything. I didn't want to get like banned basically for smoking cigarettes. From what I can tell though, like there's excuse me. There's like no rules about it. They like don't care at all as long as you're over the age of whatever. 21 now I think you actually have to be in the States. Same thing with drinking. It's like there's like the rules are like whatever. As long as you can with anything is actually what it seemed like. It was like as long as you can, you know, you're not breaking any laws. Oops. As long as you're not like breaking any laws or anything, like they just like don't care. So yeah, now here I am. I smoke too much on stream probably. That was because when I play Metal Gear Solid, that's like a rule I have is if I'm smoking, because you can smoke in the game. The rule is like if I'm smoking Solid Snake or Raiden, I guess is who you play in one of them. They also have to be smoking. And it has negative effects. It's not super useful to be smoking all the time in that game. I was kind of trying to like cut back a bit. It didn't really work though. Also, I only played the first one and then the beginning of the second one. I have played them before, when I was younger. All of those games. Fully charged R2 out of the madness. You'll love to see it. And it builds up madness as well. So he has that hit plus one other hit. He's getting some good rolls though, so I tried to block to like signal an end. Shouldn't have done that on the jump attack, but GG. I've mentioned this before, but like there's a moment that happens sometimes. It happens in invasions. It's happened in the arena with me before. But like either the host dies or for the arena, it's like the time is over. Because there's like a sound. You can hear the sound before you get the text that pops up. And like everybody just stops, right? Like as soon as it happens, and it's like they block for a second maybe, or like they just bow or wave or whatever right away. I like that. It's always like a really cool moment when it's like everybody just kind of acknowledges like the fight is over, whatever had happened has happened. We're done, the fight's done. Like we can wave or bow or whatever, because like it's done, I always think that's really cool. So I'll try to make it happen sometimes, but not always super successful. Oh yeah, actually, it's not very because there are people who I've talked to a couple of people who come in and stuff. A couple of people have come back multiple times. Gotskin, you've come back the most I think to my streams. Well, not entirely true. There's a couple of people I know who I've known before I started streaming that have shown up for quite a number of streams. But I always forget to ask. If like the audio, if you have like any, or the video, if you have like any suggestions, or if something should be louder, or if the video isn't like super crystal clear or whatever, like please let me know. I would like to try to make everything look nicer, sound better, and all that. Because like I do check every once in a while. I'll like load up one of my older streams, and then try to like see if I don't watch the whole thing. I'm like I'm like looking at like a couple seconds and then skipping around to a couple other seconds to like listen to stuff to see if it sounds okay and looks okay. But like on the spot, if you ever like hear anything or have any suggestions, please by all means let me know. Yeah, I very much encourage feedback for how to improve different things. Or like if when I leave to go to the bathroom or grab a drink or whatever, or the end stream or like the end screen rather when I'm ending the stream, or like the intro or something. Any suggestions? Totally open to like any of that. Or the smoking even. If you're like, I don't like you smoking on camera, it makes me uncomfortable. I don't like smoking or whatever. Yeah, let me know. I'll no guarantees that I'm gonna go with anything, but very very much open to trying to improve the experience and whatnot of people watching. I don't like have any plans or like what I don't think I'm gonna ever like make money or anything off of this. It's kind of just for fun. It's I don't have a lot of hobbies, so it's like this is a way I can like do something and be like, I did something. That's why I like making videos. Cause I can like point to something and be like, I made all these things, right? Like I'm not just totally wasting my time. Also, just like meeting people. Like I don't have a lot of friends or anything, so it's nice to talk to people. But even within that, like it's I mean, you're here hanging out, talking. This is fun, I think. Um, but if there's any way I can improve, the stream or anything, let me know. I've been having a couple drinks. I'm feeling a little loose. So might be I don't know how much sense I'm making, but I think I'm feeling all right now at the moment. So yeah, I think what I'm saying makes sense. These guys are just sitting behind here though, and that's making me sad. Just open the door. I don't want to run up there just so you can open the door as I get up there. Just open it now, man. Please. Please. I'll do a regular heal stone to let you know I'm a friendly guy. Just open the door. I should check, because that looks like a phantom. It's kind of hard for me to tell. I have a bad memory, I have bad eyes, I have bad ears, bad back. I'm an old man. Legitimately though, it's hard for me sometimes in this game. They have a friend with them. I just checked. I cheated. It's hard for me to tell some of these summons. Did they not open the door? I swear to God, that sounded like the door noise. Okay. Some of these summons, I swear to God, though, like, if I don't read that it says Furled Finger, like that guy, I can see the glow. There's some of them, though. They look very similar to a host. And again, maybe it's just my bad old man eyes. What are you guys doing? Are you kidding me? No way. Well, that doesn't work because they have nowhere to go. They have to come down here. And I know they're not these objects. I heard them swapping weapons. Makes a little noise. That like shriek. I heard it. I know they're up there. I can't really go up that ladder though, right? Because like they can knock me down before I ever actually reach the top. Potentially they don't know how to do that, so I could go up there. But if one of them is smart enough to lock onto me while I'm climbing up the ladder and just spam throwing darts, they can stop me from climbing. So I'm in a weird spot. Because, like, I have to go up there to fight them. But they have to come down here to progress. There's... Unless I'm very much mistaken, and they can jump down somewhere else. I don't think so, though. I think as soon as they jump from up there to down there, that's as far as they can go. Yeah, you gotta come down here, my guy. Yeah, no, I'm like 99% sure. They gotta use that ladder. They have no other options. And I apologize, because this is probably not entertaining, but I'm going to, I'm just gonna do this until they come down here. Because I know that host is sitting there. He has to be. Unless they... I mean, maybe they're not. Maybe the host isn't sitting right atop that ladder, waiting for me to climb it with throwing daggers, waiting to knock me off. But the summon's sitting here, shooting arrows. I can also, actually... You know what we're gonna do? Because this is boring. Oh, shit. Okay. I heard it. I heard it before I saw it. You're fucked, though, because that summon is too far away. I can't heal. I'm gonna keep talking shit, though. You're fucked. He's not getting here. Not in time. No, you're way too late, dude. You were way too far away. Go away. GG's. Leave me alone. Way too far away. That host and summon should have talked that through. There is no situation where that host should have went down that ladder, ever, without that summon being like right behind them. Not because like I'm so good, but because they don't know. You know, they don't know what that invader's doing. They do know madness is on the table. Because, like, I had fought them a little bit. I was hitting them. I was shooting spells. They know I'm using Vykes. They know I got madness spells. GG's, for sure. It was a good fight. I'm glad they didn't play the way I'm describing right now. But, it was in their best interest to never go down that ladder. They had to continue the game. But, like, that summon was kind of distracting me, so I get why the host would drop down. But, like, no. Never separate that far. It's always a bad idea. No matter how quick you think you can get to them, the host, that is, if you're a summon, it's never quick enough. Like, you need to be on top of them. This is, well, I should have looked before I dropped here. I might have been able to lose some sneaky... Oh no, I don't even... Yeah, I'm out of Golem arrows. I really can't do too much sneaky bow stuff. Or great bow stuff. I can do regular bow stuff. Okay, so these guys are nice. I mean, the host is... Usually it's like, if you do 2 blocks, I'm like, that means GG, good fight, let's go, something like that. You do a few more than that, I'm maybe thinking something different. But they're fine, you know. These guys seem fine. They're just playing the game. Okay. Did I roll the frostbite? I think I did. I don't have enough damage to have taken it. I'm still gonna heal though. I'm gonna do one of these. I don't buff very often, for as many buffs as I have available to me. When I say very often, I mean like I should probably do it more, essentially is what I'm saying. But these guys, I think I can get away with the buff. Okay. I didn't think that would... I thought I could trade with it. The blocked R2 from a spear. But I can't. That summon's got to be close, though, to a frenzy. Yeah. I mean, I'll have a wizard fight. Like, we can do that. I'm 100% down for a wizard fight. If I can remember what buttons I'm supposed to press. Holy shit, dude, I tried to cast that spell like 3 times and it didn't work. I'm bad. I two-handed it, and that was my downfall. I'm pressing L1, like, why isn't it casting? Shit, I thought he... Run out. Please. Please run out of mana. He has to be out, right? He's out. He's out. I believe. Yeah, no. No, he's not. How much mana does that cost? Do I have that? I'm gonna look after this. Holy shit, he cast that like 20 times. Damn, that was a good fight though. GG's. I'm gonna be honest. As much as I hate magic users, I love a wizard fight. um, do I have that? I don't have it. Let's say it costs 24. I mean, I have 78. Yeah. I mean, you can do that 3 times. It's kind of weird because sometimes you don't need all of the mana to cast it the last time, so maybe you could do it 4 times. I think that's a bit too much mana missing, though. You could probably only do it 3 times if it costs that much. Again, I don't know how much it costs. Maybe it's like 12. I don't think so, though. I feel like it should be more than that. Maybe not. Maybe it's not, though. I don't know. That was cool. That was a good fight. That's a shame, though. Yeah. I wish I could have got him. Um, so there's nothing up there for them. They have to kind of come down here. And they don't want to, right? There's a crab. There's wisps. Wisps probably. If I had to choose one enemy, like NPC, mob, whatever, to help me, I would choose wisps because inherently it means you're in water because they only are in they're only by water, right? So if I'm getting wisps to help me, that means we're by water, and they're good. They are outrageous. The lightning damage. We talked about this yesterday when we were here, and this possibly this exact same spot. They're good. They attack like a million times in like 5 seconds. It's all lightning damage. They're only by water. When you're in water, you take 30% more lightning damage. Best whatever mob in the game to help an invader. This is like prime spot. If I can get them to go down into the water. How are you guys doing? Okay, yeah, fuck you guys. You guys are some motherfucking assholes. Come down. You're getting fucked by wisps. No more being friendly. I was gonna wave and shit. You're doing wave of piss. Fuck you guys. I hate you. That crab's gonna kill me. I'm really glad that didn't happen. Yeah, no. Why did you drop? That was a really silly decision. I'm in no mood. I say it's a silly decision. I might still die. I don't even give a fuck about that summon. No respect to the Bloodhound Fang. Get fucked. GG, I guess. Oh shit. No, I'm just talking shit. Jeez. But like very bad plays, like unironically on their part. Never should have left that tower, and that's boring. Like I wouldn't want to do that, but my phone fell. It's all good. I'm not too worried about it. We're fine. It didn't break. Man, like oh, well, that's kind of unfortunate. I'm like trying to invade, but I can't. Um, can I teleport actually? I don't think it lets me. Okay, it does, but it already failed, so I don't have to. I wish there was a bonfire right next to this guy, so we could listen to music. Actually, honestly, I wish I could invade from after the Illusion of Mog, where like, because they play a different song. They play like the Frenzy Flame song, which is so good. It's such a good song. I mentioned this earlier, actually, in the stream. I don't, or maybe it was yesterday. I don't know. There's like a weird legality of like what songs you can play in the background. I could probably get away with using songs from video games, at least this game, while I'm playing this game. I gotta look into that because I think I can do that through like OBS. I can like set up a like a media source to capture the audio. It might. I don't know how much strain that's gonna put on. Oh wait, no shit. I can download it, right? I'm gonna just run it off my computer with as like a something that's like on the computer and not have to use the internet. Yeah, as I'm sitting here thinking about it, I think I'm gonna try to look into that today or tonight. Maybe, well, probably realistically not tonight, but tomorrow before I stream. We might have like Frenzy Flame music playing all the time in the background. Or something else. Maybe I'll like, because I think I can link it to Spotify and then like get a playlist of just like video game music, which hopefully is mine. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I tried to look into the legality of all that kind of stuff. My initial thought was like classical music. I was gonna play like Beethoven and Vivaldi, shit like that in the background. And it's like that music doesn't have copyright, right? So like anyone can perform it and they can do whatever they want with their performance. But people will copyright their performance of the song, right? So it's like, yeah, I if I personally played like Beethoven's Moonlight Sonata, I can use that for anything that I want. But if I'm using like Mannheim Steamroller's version of it, it's like, well, no, they have the rights to that version, so I can't actually do that. That was a close call. I'm a cigarette. Yeah, so again, it's this weird area where it's like, because there are people who make versions of those songs that are royalty free and copyright free, that they allow you to use for free. But then there's a lot of people who they have them available to use. Excuse me. As royalty free, but not license free. So like what that would mean is I have to pay a certain fee up front, and then I can use that music whatever, on anything I want, as long as there is something else going on. Essentially, it has to be transformative in some way. So if I had it in the background of like a stream, like that is inarguably transformable, or like a transformation of the product. Like, yes, there is that music playing, but there's something else going on. Like there's a visual to it, and audio even like overlapping. But it's like, and it's not that I don't mind paying some money to do that, for sure. Like whatever. I had to buy the camera. I bought the capture card. I did have a PC. I actually did have to get a different PC because the PC I had was like super old. It was a laptop. Oh, GG's. I'm glad I ran for like 3 minutes, dude. What a waste of time. Not that person's fault. They were just playing the game. Hey bro, I like how you play, although I hardly understand because my English is bad. It's entertaining to watch the animations. Told me clear I used a translator. Oh, well, hey dude, GG's. I didn't know that actually. Your English seems fine. I me personally, I'm never gonna like. So okay, like English isn't your first language, right? But you know some English. I'm assuming it kind of sounds like it. I'm never gonna like fault anybody for that. Like, dude, I know one language, right? So, just you knowing a little bit of English is like, like I'm not gonna ever be like, I don't know, whatever. I'm not gonna fault you for that. GG's though. I do remember you from yesterday. We talked. I sent you a message too on PlayStation after the stream. Just kind of reiterating what I said, but whatever. But yeah, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, trying to have fun, trying to make it a relatively pleasant kind of atmosphere. I get a little salty sometimes. Try not to take it nothing too personal though. Where are they? That's one thing I don't understand as well. And like I said, I've been drinking a little bit, so I'm just gonna kind of roll off on tangents. Um, the respawn finger is like the only multiplayer item that isn't in the menu of multiplayer. So I always want it to be there, and I'll like jump to that menu and then be like, I can't go into that. I need to go into my inventory. Boss fog, the classic move. Um, Quet- I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. Quetzal G. Is that right? Quetzal, Quetzal G. Where are you from? Um, it. I'm just gonna like I don't know. No offense. That sounds like to me. I used to play Final Fantasy games a lot. I still do. Um, Quetzalcoatl is like it's a summon from Final Fantasy games. I first learned it from Final Fantasy VIII. I believe it's a like South American kind of like lightning thing. Is that? I don't know if that has any connection to what your name is. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Is there any connection to that, or is that completely off? If again, I guess I don't know how well you understand what I'm saying or not. I know you said it's not like your first language, um, so no worries if if you don't respond because that doesn't make any sense. Quetzalcoatl was sweet though. That was always like a really cool summon in my opinion. That I was always a little disappointed never showed up. Funnily enough, the Elden Beast I think looks very similar to Final Fantasy VIII's version of Quetzalcoatl. It's like this like a dragon kind of thing, but it's like ethereal. It's like made of lightning in Final Fantasy VIII, whereas in this it's more like made of stars and stuff. But like the shape of them is like very similar. That's like 2 back-to-back invasions, I think, that I didn't get any fights. Sad stuff. Makes me disappointed. Trying to think. It's crazy to me. Like people who play this game, it's like I've met people from like all over. Like Gotskins, I don't know where you're from. Um, but I've met people from there's someone in the stream, uh I Was Truth. He shows up every once in a while. I think he's from New Jersey. Um, I'm from Wisconsin. If it wasn't crazy obvious from my Midwestern accent, the normal accent, as we like to call it around here. We talk normal. Everyone else talks weird. um, I don't know where this Quetzal G. I don't know where you're from exactly. I met someone from Brazil that I'm pretty good friends with. A couple Japanese friends that really really good friends with. I would say. I like them a lot. A whole bunch of places though. Yeah, it's cool. Anna, who's like shows up in the stream sometimes, but I've also fought her a number of times. She's from Japan. Those were some crazy good rolls. That dude dodged like all of that. I'm gonna die. Unless I can, maybe. No. GG's. Oh, never mind. I take it back. You fucking teabaggers. Rotten piss. I'm from Mexico, bro. You pronounced my name correctly. Oh, cool. Nice. You're from Mexico. Is it, is Quetzalcoatl? Is that like, is that, I don't remember where it's from. Is that from like Mexico, or is that like somewhere else? Have you played Final Fantasy? Do I sound like really stupid? It's like talking about this. I'm sorry if I do. I'm it's like I said, Wisconsin. I'm in the Midwest. We're pretty rural. Uh I don't know. I have like a certain appreciation for other cultures, like definitely. I find them really interesting. But like I'm, like I said, I'm not like I don't know. I'm in the Midwest. We're kind of secluded. It's a lot of mostly just like Slavic people. um, there's like some Irish. What is it? Like Dutch, Norwegian, Scandinavia kind of area. There's some of that culture kind of like around here that's pretty heavily influenced. And then Laos actually. We in the Midwest, Wisconsin specifically. So like in the 60s, this is like a weird history lesson. In the 60s, like when America went to war with Vietnam, there was like certain deals that were made with the people of Laos to like guarantee their safety. That were largely not, from my understanding. I don't know. I guess I don't know. I say largely. I don't know how true that is. There was like some fulfillment of this obligation that we made to these people, a promise, that like, if they weren't going to be able to, if we weren't going to be able to help them, basically take over their country. I'm trying to be as like apolitical as possible right now, and I don't think it's working. But yeah, like it was like, hey, if we're gonna do this thing, we're gonna help you. If it doesn't work out, we're gonna get you out of there, because if it doesn't work, you're gonna have a real bad time, almost certainly. As I think would be fair to say would be true of any kind of situation like that. So yeah, we made this deal with them, and there was not a lot of states in America that were like, we're gonna be cool with this and honor this agreement that we made. But Wisconsin and I think certain parts of Florida were like, no, okay, yeah, we'll do this. So there's a pretty heavy population from people of those areas. So there's like, I know a decent amount about their cultures, essentially, is what I'm getting at. But outside of like those ones that I listed, it's not. I don't know too much. I really wanted that crab. This one for sure. Hell yeah, dude! He did a parry. GG's. That is the summon. I can tell by the gold. Can I grab it quick? No. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. We got this. Do the weapon art. I'm gonna die. I can't roll it. I swear to God, I was hit and roll. I don't know if that's a combo that actually is true, or if again my inputs got eaten. I don't like to blame that. I'm just gonna assume it's a true combo where I screwed up the timing. GG's. Yeah, GG's, dude. Yeah, Nick, so we have we fought? I don't think we fought today, but or maybe just saying GG's in general, the fights. I know people do that. And that was a good fight. I grabbed that dude. That felt pretty good. Wish I could grab the other summon, or at least got him. Maybe fought the host, but that's okay. Okay, so it's like 11 p.m. for me. Probably gonna go for like another hour. That's my guess. It's starting to slow down, it seems like, at this spot, so I might move to the lakes. See if I can run into some familiar people that happen to hang out there all the time. Excuse me. Not instant, so. Nearby. Or near and far, rather. That got me something, though. I can see the ghosts, though, while I'm here. So I bet there's, should be people here. They might just be busy fighting others. Ghost Toast. Ghost Toast. That's an alright name. 6969 kind of ruins it for me, not gonna lie. Numbers in general. You know. If you need numbers in your name, maybe get a different name. Again, whatever. It doesn't really matter, but I wouldn't want numbers in my name, It's like you got the one name that you have that you can choose. You don't get to name yourself really. As far as I know, in like any culture. But you get to name yourself when you choose a handle for online. Bad roll on my part. Can you guys, like, give me a bit of space. No, okay, you want to fight? I'm gonna kill Targoth if you guys are cool with it. But hey, a dragon breath. Mark it down on your bingo sheets. That's a strangely weird one that we don't see very often somehow, or we haven't anyways for the last couple days. Oh, I got him. Damn, dude, no, I didn't get him. Right here, though, yeah? Oh, yeah. I should have never unlocked. Alright, break the shield. Do the weapon art, please. I want a parry. I'll just say GG, haha. Wait, did we fight? I don't know, huh? I'm sorry, yeah, I didn't notice if we fought again, did we? I didn't think so. GG's, if we did. Ooh. Or maybe I just, I might be hard to understand, I don't know. I'm not talking, especially like, not slow, but, I could try to, express ideas in like a different cadence that is, oh, GG's. Oh, well, writing, haha. I hope I'm myself understood. You're good. Yeah, no, oh, it's all good, dude. GG's. I'm already going to English class. I hope to be able to speak well. Yeah, no, you're doing good. I think I've understood everything you've said. Nothing seems like it's been no miscommunication, you know. Trying to think how I can say what I want in a way that's like easier to understand. Yeah, your English seems good. It seems fine. No miscommunication. I could type it out. From my understanding, I have a Japanese friend who they've told me that translate when trying to copy text from YouTube doesn't work very well. I see, you said you're from Mexico. I guess I could just type it in Spanish or use a translator. Yeah, it is a bit difficult while I'm playing the game. There are definitely moments of pause though. So, not off the table entirely. It's something that I potentially will do. It's got to be close. Because he's got hit by two hits, plus he was in the fire for a little bit. Still alive, though. We actually... Damn, I was going to throw a knife. I'm not going to lie, because that's like, we don't have time for this. We got a blue coming in. GG's. Ah, that sucks, dude. Because I was going to throw the knife. So, like, we got a blue. They hit me with the scythe that doesn't let you heal anymore. Yeah, I mean, it's like that's a tough fight. Scythes in general kind of tough for me, but also the one that makes you not able to heal. I I'm always surprised that I don't see it as often as I do. Not that I don't see it somewhat often, because I do. It's not like an uncommon weapon. Um, but I would imagine that should be like Genker's Tool 101. Now this person, okay, we're fine. I'll say they are often with someone who I particularly don't like. I don't have any problems with this guy, but they're a bit of a sweaty duelist. Not gonna lie, as it's very plainly clear. They're using a halberd, probably a lightning halberd. They have a veteran set. Yeah. Again, nothing against that. I think it's kind of boring. I don't really like fighting people like this, but whatever. Nothing against them personally. Not a lightning, but a cold halberd. I want to do it. Damn. Okay, it wouldn't have worked anyways. I'm glad. I fucked up a little bit. I was gonna try to grab him, but it wouldn't have worked. So I'm glad it didn't. I messed it up. GG. Yeah. Again. That's actually how I found your channel because someone told me to watch videos in English to get used to pronunciation for these things. Oh, yeah. I can see that. And again, the Japanese friend that I had kind of mentioned, they had talked about that. They had said like, when they were watching once, they're like, this is like my English class. They're just helping. Um, so yeah, I mean, like, I don't think I'm a very good teacher. But yeah, if you have any questions or anything, or whatever, by all means, let me know. I'll try to do my best. Try to help explain what I mean. Wait, did we fight? Because I swear to God, that was your name. I almost want to like look it up. Actually, I can without like removing my screen. Um, Quantisaurus, Quetzal. No, maybe you're not the same person. Holy shit, that's hilarious, dude. I thought you I thought I invaded you. That's hilarious. I don't. Maybe I did. Um, I don't think so though. I think these are completely different people. That's crazy because it's like it's not really the same now that I'm looking at it. Um, no, yeah, it's not. It's just they both just start with Q. I'm fucking stupid, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to that other dude too, who I I said that to. I mean, I'm more sorry to you because I like was operating under the assumption that I fought you and I didn't like your host. Um, but I think you're actually completely different people. Um, yeah, sorry about that. That's funny to me though. Man, I feel dumb. Very silly, very silly mistake. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. I mean, I guess I can believe that I did that. Because like, yeah, that's funny though. We're like looking back on just different things. It's like, oh, it's all kind of falling into place now. That's funny. Ah, the real adjudicator. I think I fought this person a long time ago. And the reason I say that is adjudicator is that's an interesting word. It's not very common. It was used in Dark Souls 3 though. So it might not be the same person. An adjudicator is like a don't worry. Okay. Well, thank you. Yeah, an adjudicator is like a judge, basically. I think it's Latin or Greek, maybe. I don't remember. I knew at one point because of Dark Souls 3. Yeah, it's a strange name though. Strange word. But yeah, it might not be the same person. It might just be that they have a one similar word in their name. Oh man, my nose itches in an outrageous way right now. Oh my god, I can't get rid of it. This is terrible. No waves, no friendliness. Let's do it. No, yeah, no. We're going. The range, the phantom range of that is nuts. Claws are crazy. And I misplaced that spacing completely. All right, we're gonna do something risky. We're gonna do a jumping R2 into a grab. Okay, I'm glad I missed. Oh, GG's. Cause yeah, if I would have jumping R2'd into his endure, he would have just killed me straight up. There's like no chance. Even if I didn't do a grab, there's like nothing you can really do if you trade an endure with a jumping R2. You're probably gonna have a bad time. Do you know that in Spanish it's written as jaja? I don't know if it changes to haha in English. I did know that, actually. I don't remember why I knew that exactly. What was it? Maybe RuneScape? I think it was RuneScape. It was a long time ago. There was a lot of people who, from like South America who were speaking Spanish. Probably Mexico. I don't know the, I know there's multiple languages spoken in South America. You have like Portuguese in Brazil and stuff. But my understanding of it was there was a lot of Spanish speakers from South America in RuneScape, and they would always do ja ja ja, and so like ha ha ha. So I was aware of that. Ooh, nice. Call up? Yep. Okay, I feel like I can parry this host, because he is predictable. That's the host. Do it again. Bad timing. Really bad timing, holy shit, dude. The follow-up? Way too early, man. I was so early. Way too early. GG's. Never mind, I take it back, because you're bagging. No G's. No GG. It's curious. It's interesting. I think it's kind of it's interesting. Um do you know Kek? Kek? It's like it means like laughter. Um that's I think that's Korean, right? That's my understanding. Is that in World of Warcraft, when you were on the Alliance, there was the Horde, right? Which is like the other team. The way that the world chat would work is that you could still see what they were saying, but it would be in Korean for like English users. So LOL became like KEK, or like haha became KEK, maybe is what it was. I don't remember. I didn't play WoW. But then that like Kek has become like its own thing in English, like in online culture. It was a lot more popular on I don't know if I can talk about those sites actually. The Chans. I haven't been on them in a long time. They were wild, absolutely wild on those sites. There was a couple of them, and they're crazy. But yeah, people would say Kek as like LOL, and I believe that's where that comes from. There's like it's interesting how like the internet has it's like there's like a shared culture that is still somewhat different, but it is still like very much shared. It's like I said, it's interesting. Backstab? No, 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 no grabs either. He's not rolling into it. Ooh, that was smooth. Okay, so he has a dagger. I'm going to two-hand this, and I'm just going to mash R2. Because I will trade, and I will win. I will hyper armor. And again, the quick step right there. I hit him on that one hit. I talked about this the other day. Quick step got nerfed. You used to get iframes the entire time through. So like if you screwed up a little bit, he was just a couple frames off. He would have just dodged me, but now he gets hit. And it's a shame, because quick step did not need to be nerfed. It was very much in an okay spot. Bloodhound Fang needed to be nerfed. But it was. And now it's in an okay spot. Big player. 101. The Nagakiba. Okay, so I have to two-hand because I need power armor, or hyper armor rather. No proc yet, huh? He's got to be real close. Yeah, GG. And when I say proc, I don't actually know what that's short for. The madness status effect built up when it reaches completion. That's a proc. Any status effect reaching completion is a proc. But because I'm on a madness build, typically when I'm saying that, that's what I mean. Also, reaches completion in English is a bit of a funny saying. But I'm hoping that gets the point across a little bit better. Bake 420 my blunt. Ridiculous. Where? Are they up the ladder? No, they're farther out. They're over there. I see them. Yeah, they're just sitting up there, though. They don't want to fight me. Maybe. I mean, maybe they will once they get a little closer, but... I really don't want to fight them up here. This is a bad spot for me. Oh. Oh. Okay. Bad move on my part. We can, potentially turn this around, though. Well, we're just gonna do a heal. Maybe a duel? I don't know. We'll see what happens. Oh, hey. He knows how to do reverse steps. Nice. Nice. Good rolls. GG. Do your buffs. That's fine. That's right. So if I can hit him with a jumping... Okay, if he rolls into me... Nah, he rolled away. GG. That was good. If you want to do a heal, that's fine. No? Okay. Let's respect it. He hit me, though. That's good for him. Yeah, I didn't get a flawless. Good rolls. Good dodge. Whoa. Okay, that's fine. We're fine. GG. Good fight. Do you play on PlayStation? Yes. This is PlayStation. Yeah. I've heard different things about PC and Xbox. More problems than anything else, though. PlayStation seems to be, from what I can tell, more people on PlayStation. From what I don't know exactly, but from what I can tell, or from what I've heard. Big player, again. Damn, I thought that was it for sure. Heal up. Okay. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Don't do it again. Dude, no! Come on! No. Oh, dude, don't parry that much. I mean, I do it too, to be fair, but you can't do that. You can't parry that much. Because it's too easy to read. GG's. Oops. Yeah, yeah, oops. I don't know if that's, maybe it's a Japanese thing. Um, One of my Japanese friends, though, like every time I say oops and they hear me, they just like, they think it's the funniest thing ever. I don't know if it's because it's like, it just isn't like the words, or, not the words, but like it's like the sounds that you need to make that word are like so different that it's like they just that it's very foreign to them. But like they just think it's the funniest thing ever. I don't know if that works the same way. Trippin' MF. I have fought this person. They were ganking last time though. I'm like 99% sure. That'll get him. Oh, he rolled away. GG. Good job. No shot that I think they were doing that. Nice. Damn, GG. This is a good fight. They whooped me. Absolutely just destroyed me. It was a good fight, though. I can respect it. If you want another day, we could play PvP. Yeah, yeah, if you want to sometime. Yeah, I know Godskin, who was talking earlier. I don't know if they're still here. Two people are here. I'm not gonna, not calling anyone out or anything, but yeah, we did a duel at the end of my last stream. I'm not opposed to that. Like I do generally prefer invasions, but so yeah, definitely down to like do some duels or something sometime, or like at the end of a stream or whatever. Like that's totally down for that. Speaking of that, I have like 20 minutes on the clock, and then I'm probably gonna go to bed. I've been drinking a little bit. Probably should head to bed sooner than later. About 20 minutes, I would say. Oh, I did roll it. Okay. Not that one, though. Shouldn't have traded. I thought I could beat him on the trade, but I couldn't. GG. What level do you play at usually? Cause I am level 60. Um, my weapons are +5 and +12. But yeah, I mean, you can play at whatever level. Like I don't really care. But yeah, just generally kind of curious. Big player. Oh, he knocked me down with the frostbite. Oh shit, the offstock. Oh, GG, dude. Oh, man. I did not account for the range of the Hellbird. That was good. Yeah, it was a fun fight. Oh, you left your character at 130. Right on. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I don't really mind that too much. Um, shit. Yeah, we'll see that in a minute. Aww. Yeah, I don't know where the host and the other summon disappeared. I swear to God, they were like right there. Oh well, GG's. Can I not? No? No, I can't? And that's why that weapon art isn't very good. Even with madness. Oh, dude, I thought I had enough stamina. I should have double checked. I didn't even look at it. GG. That was a good fight. As much as I don't like duels, it was still pretty good. Let's see. How long have I been going? 4.5 hours. Oh yeah, 'cause I started a little bit early. We're gonna do. We'll see. We'll do at least one or two more. That's brutal, dude. Sorry. GG. That's a rough hand. Getting spawned in by a madness person or a madness invader when you're in the frenzy flame village. It's pretty rough. Won't deny that. Oops, wrong button. It's gonna be big player again. I know it. It is. I know it's gonna be. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure. It's not. Oh man. Okay. GG. I was wrong. I have a plan. Don't worry. I'm gonna grab them. I'm gonna grab somebody. Holy shit, that is a lot of bleed buildup. Come in. Come here. Oh, damn it, dude. He just did a frost stomp. Okay. No, they're not chasing too hard, though. These dudes are good. They know what they're doing, for sure. Yeah, no, they definitely know what they're doing. I might be able to parry that host. That's kind of my only bet. To be perfectly honest, I don't really have a better way out of this. He's got frost claws with bleed. Just do it. No, I couldn't parry. GG's. Okay, we got like 10 minutes. And then I'm done. I'm gonna try to get a win. So, yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna get a win, and then I'm gonna be done. Because I got like 10 minutes. I could, I would have liked to stay up and play a little bit longer. I didn't go shopping for groceries today. And I thought I had something else that I could eat, but I don't. So, obviously I can't drive right now. But I have a way to get food without driving. So, is I'm gonna have to do that. Essentially, is what's gonna happen. But in order to do that, I have to stop basically within the next 10 minutes. So that's what we got. Just gonna respawn. Hope for the best. It put me in the exact same spot that I was at. Also, probably, kind of a good idea that I'm not going to go too much later because I'm like 3 pints deep into drinking, and I'm a bit of a lightweight. GG's, dude. I mean, yeah, you knew that I knew it was you. I can't do that at the moment. Tell you what, I'll do that. Let's do it. Fucking fist fight me. Let's do it. Let's go. It's been a while since I've had a straight up fist fight. I'm gonna gotta grab a backstab if I can. No, I can't. He's gonna win. I feel like, judging by the amount of damage I've taken and that he's taken, percentage-wise to our health. Oh, you summoned someone. What the fuck? No, please though, take out your weapon. I don't want to do this. 1 damage? Yeah, dude. It just do nothing. Hang on, let me just do. Let me do one cool thing quick. Stop locking onto me, if you would. And I'm also screwing it up, but you also need to stop locking onto me. Yeah, there we go. No, don't kick me. Let me do the cool thing. Yeah. See, if he kicks me, it doesn't work. If he tries to circle strafe me without kicking, I can get it. That was a perfect block. He just didn't hit me there. That was not a perfect block. Holy shit! Is he using fist weapons? What the fuck? Hang on. Yeah, we're healing. Let's do it. Yeah, you can use weapons. That's fine. But I'm also going to use a real weapon. I didn't realize you were doing that. Okay, that's the. It has Wave of Piss. That. What the fuck, dude? I didn't dodge that? Huh, okay, well, whatever. That's fine. I don't know how I didn't dodge that, though. Third swing takes too long. Oh, I didn't grab it, though. The backstab, that is. GG. This is gonna be the last invasion, I think. Please find me. No, oh, dude, no. Please find me. I can't. We really can't though. We gotta fight. I'll even do my last heal. See? There we go. Let's do it. One more. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, this is epic. We gotta fight though, host. We gotta do it. No! No! Oh, GG's. I would have liked to fight though. But I get it. Okay. We're gonna end it there for tonight. Thank you for watching. No, yeah, dude. It's okay, I mean, that's how it goes sometimes. Before I leave, real quick, I'm gonna just run to, I'm actually not even gonna run. I'm gonna teleport. So we can get music. When I start streams and when I end streams, usually when I'm invading, I try to have, music like this in the background. I'm gonna look into the legality of, using video game music and stuff and see what I can do exactly. If you have any suggestions to like improve the stream, make it a better experience, let me know. I'm very open to suggestions and whatnot. But for tonight, I'm gonna be done. Hope it was fun, entertaining, had some laughs. But until next time, I'll probably stream tomorrow. I say this every time I finish streaming. I constantly threaten to play Metal Gear Solid 2. I really want to. I want to play through that game and then play Metal Gear Solid 3 as well. Soon, very soon, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Again, I threaten it all the time, Well, I will play it soon. But till then, thank you for watching. I hope it was fun, entertaining, and till next time, have a good night. Oh yeah, bye bye. Hey.